I'm going to say that again with the microphone on. Oh no, we were supposed to start 15 seconds ago and I'm bad at the thing.
No.
But we're here though. And there's probably going to be a game showing up behind me any second. Because reasons. So I'm looking through the list of windows to grab the right one.
Yeah.
In you know, in OBS like you do. And one of the windows is Steam, hey, you have a gift. And I didn't notice that Steam, hey, you have a gift was like on my desktop, but I noticed it in the list of possible windows to show on the stream. I wonder if that's... I do have a gift. Oh. Okay.
What did you get?
Lizzie forwarded me the extra keys she had from the Extra Life stream, so we could give them away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi, Thorgum. Dingbata, the cake went excellently. It is... I haven't eaten it yet, because we're going to eat it tomorrow. It's in my fridge. And it's on my Twitter, and it's beautiful.
Cake. So we're like super prepared and professional, and
Yeah, we were going to divinitize things, I think.
Yeah, I think we're it's Win for Wednesday, right?
I called it Winhanced Wednesday, so maybe people wouldn't ask me if it was Enhanced Edition or not. I doubt that will do much to stem the tide of questions, but that was the notion.
Oh dear, I'm low again. I'm low again.
Right, I'm bad at volume. How much did we turn you up last time? Was it like 200%?
I think I was at like 300% last time, but...
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
That was loud?
I pressed the numbers for 250% on the same keypad I use for the soundboard. And so after turning it to 300%, it made one of the soundboard noises from the thing.
Yeah, that's probably...
Darkest Dungeon. That's how good at words I am this morning. I'm totally awake, guys. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
I've been struggling with some kind of stomach thing, and I just slept a really long time today. But I'm here now, and I'm playing Divinity with Llama, which is always, like, my favorite thing, like, ever. Right, so,
when we loaded up, we were standing in front of this cave.
Yeah, we needed to go into the cave. That was our next course of action, I think. It is called the Rank Tunnel.
Yeah, Jetix. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if the bot purges your link, I'll fix it, but it shouldn't. I think I fixed the bot so it won't purge links anymore. If you've been watching for like half an hour, which you certainly have.
It seems like the bots are less intense at the moment than they were.
Yeah, they've thinned out.
I see a Visco and a Victor and a Richard.
What? I see somebody got oiled. My perception stat must be much lower than yours. 'Cause I don't have even like
a path.
I don't even have like pips on the minimap.
I don't have pips on the minimap either. They're just like in this direction. Do you not see?
I saw
the three guys.
I saw oiled light up. Oh, they're on the road. Okay, I was looking down. I hadn't turned my camera to the left yet. When did I get a sub button? I got it October 1st. BRZT.
I gotta have a look at this finished cake product.
It's certainly pretty on the outside. I hope it tastes good too.
It's going to be delicious, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. So I found out my wife was watching yesterday. Like, she and a bunch of people at work were all like sneaking on their phones to watch cake making.
Viscu's complaining about.
Oh, we didn't sign up for the Fabulous Five thing.
Nope. What do you know about Ahu?
Some kind of wizard, isn't he? All I know is that that monstrosity down there has his signature engraved on it. He's responsible for the madness that haunts this place. And I'll bet he's just as demented as the contraptions he creates.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a farmer down on his luck. The Fabulous Five. They promised me adventure and riches. But what lurks here? It is certain death. They tricked us. We'll never survive.
Tell me about the Fabulous Five.
Fabulous? Huh? Fabulously lying? Cheating dogs is what they are. They sent me and my mates to this cave to deal with what was supposed to be an erratic little piece of wizardry. But it turns out to be a real killer. A murderous machine. What did they expect from us? I never held a sword before in my life. They said they'd be right behind us, show us the ropes. But they never showed, and now look at us. We are either dead or dying. Oh, please, I implore you. If you can, save my friends. They're still there in the dark, desperately trying to make a stand against that beast of steel.
And I'm standing up here waiting for someone who knows what they're doing, while my friends are actively being murdered. This guy.
Clearly he's Fabulous Five material.
You look like a
Yeah.
warrior if ever I saw one. Please, help the others if you can.
Well, there's people being murdered. We should probably do something about that.
Yeah, let's go unmurder them.
Except that there may be an Iron Vein.
Okay. I'm gonna have a chat to a rat.
Okay.
Ooh, and a Blitzbolt scroll. Neat.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
I have not.
Get down here!
Ooh.
Not fair if I have all the fun.
BRZT sent $1 and says, "Yay for Lash."
Thank you, Mr. T. Right. Shall we?
There's another scroll over here. I'm gonna see if I can
Ooh.
run through some oil real quick and loot more Blitzbolts. I have all the Blitzbolt now. There are also like fire barrels up here. Is that a thing we care about for this fight? Should we position this fire and water and get set up before we get brutally murdered?
I read something about this guy.
I bet I can't get this other scroll. I bet I'm too far back. You read something about this guy?
I read something.
How do you send money to Lash? I guess you'd have to go to his Twitch page, BRZT.
Yeah. Yeah, you would just go to my page and click the button over there. I'm sure I read something about this guy in a book.
Oh, I remember reading that book last time through. I don't remember reading it this time. Maybe we don't know that thing. It was like about how to turn him off, right?
Yeah. I don't seem to have the manual. I'm sure I'd picked it up. I do not have the manual. Well, then we just murder it?
Yeah, let's turn it off with fireballs.
Okay, before we...
Oh, our friends just got in a fight.
I'm just gonna move the oil barrel.
I'm gonna pause the fight by joining it, so you can fool around. Oh, did that suck you in too?
Yeah, but I did just manage to throw the oil barrel.
Oh. I was just trying to like save some HP on our NPC friends.
So the idea was, I wanted to get it close enough to do that.
Stop that.
Watch where you point that thing.
My character ran the wrong way.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
That's a problem. Do you want to be closer or further away when you stand up?
Precisely where I was?
Perfect.
I don't know.
Is there anything else I can do that's useful with 3 points? We can Oath of Desecration. Perhaps, Bear Daughter? Since she's next.
There are 2 mages at the back, so...
I can't reach them.
Yeah, but if you Oath of Desecration Bear Daughter, maybe she can get a ricochet back there or something.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Should I light all the fire on fire? It will probably kill all of our friends.
But I don't know.
I'm gonna try a stunning arrow instead. Target is too far. No, get him. Get him in the toe. Did I stun him in the toe?
No, but it was a fail, not an impossibility.
Immune?
Yeah.
How long is the beard? It comes almost to the graphic on the shirt. It's right there. What is this about, Cogmine? This is an RPG, a classic RPG. We are wizards and rangers and stuff, and we're saving the world.
Do you know what it was that like caused my character? You know how last turn I was complaining that my character had
walked the wrong way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rats are moving in real time, and a rat had blocked me.
Oh. Watch where you point that thing. Those guys are so dumb. You just saved them from exploding on my next turn.
I know, that's what I intended to do last turn, so then you could fireball, but apparently...
Highly bad games.
Oh my god.
What is this guy's deal?
He just vaporized all of us.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad I didn't blow those guys up now. I don't have any more resurrection scrolls. Hopefully someone else has one.
I believe Jahan has one.
Because I don't. I'm gonna try and freeze him. Oh, except we're about to light him on fire. Let's light him on fire first. Immune to warm. And the fire didn't light on fire. I'm gonna try and freeze him. Since he's immune to warm.
This will probably take us a couple of attempts as we learn.
Freezing failed. His chance to resist was 64%. That's pretty big.
With Bear Daughter, do you want to inspect him and see if there's anything like you can learn, given?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Master ring.
It's got 446 out of 739 HP left. He does 172 to 229 damage. Has 110 armor. His air resist is negative. His poison resist is 100%. His crushing resist is negative. He has like about 50% resist on everything else and opportunist.
So crushing lightning damage, really?
Yep.
But he's zapping up. Okay.
Do you have? She doesn't have a resurrect scroll either. I think the only way through this might be to just stand back and let the goons tank the lightning, because he's one-shotting you every time.
Well, he one-shot 4 of us at the same time.
Right.
Like,
so
yeah,
probably spreading out, or maybe doing this fight later. Maybe this is just impossible.
I mean, he's level 6, and we are level 5. I think we're okay.
There's got to be some trick to make him not one-shot us. Like that seems. If you came in here on Iron Man.
On the man.
Some lightning resist, perhaps?
Yeah, maybe. I am in America BRZT. Yes. How does a multiplayer work in this? It's we each control 2 of the characters, and we'll have to show you one day when we get to a conversation. We'll show you like one of the neat mechanics in the multiplayer.
I resurrected myself and then immediately died. I think we need to restart the fight.
Fair enough. When was our last save point?
Probably
Probably
just
right
before we
outside.
came into the cave?
Yeah. Utah, BRZT. From Utah. I have some resist scrolls, like Avatar of Element, that I think set your resist pretty high. Let me check out what those do. Oh no! No, it didn't save all my, like, all that work I did setting up skill bars wasn't saved, because I didn't save the game.
And all of my, like, organizing inventory that I was doing off stream as well.
Yeah, let me send you your grenades.
Let me send you the poison arrow.
And then let me read my scroll. What does it do? It is these avatar scrolls set. Oh, so they set opposing resistances. They'll give you 25 resist, but then minus 25 on the other resist. Still probably
Which
worth.
is probably fine.
Worth doing Avatar of Storms. Your Earth resist will go down with that one. But you'll be immune to electrifying for 3 turns. Also.
That could be very useful. I'm also going to probably spend my first turn lobbing a smoke grenade at him. Maybe that.
I wonder if I have... Hang on, I want to check if I have a second Spark Wand. No.
So that you can zap him more.
Oh, I do! Yeah. Is it... Oh, it's +3 due to level difference, though. I don't want to have 6 attack on it. That's no good. Yeah, it's probably better to just whap him with fire. Which resist did I say was 100%?
Poison.
Okay, so if I just bap him with fire, that's okay. Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Quickly! Another charge! Another charge! Stand clear, comrades! He's about to burst!
So they're, like, loading him up with lightning. It's hurting him, but, like, charging up his attacks. Maybe we don't want to hit him with lightning.
Maybe... Just maybe... Oh, how do we do this? If we eliminate the 2 mages, How many hit points do the mages have?
Can't tell. Let's see if I can inspect. 330.
Oh, that's actually a really good point. Intolerant Right raises an interesting... what if we were to, like, get a water arrow over in between him and the mages so that they were all wet?
That might make the lightning less of a good plan for him.
I don't know if Bear Daughter has a water arrow or not.
I do not know either. Do you have a water balloon? I mean, rain. I guess if it comes down to, like... comes down to it, we can just cast rain.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, 45 air, 6 fire. That was pretty sad.
Yeah.
Icy drop.
Oh, I got him! He's an ice cube! Hallelujah.
Nice.
Hallelujah. Do I have a water arrow? I think I have a steam cloud. Will that work, do you think?
Yes. Yes, it will.
Yeah, let's grab that. Hang on. I set all these buttons and then didn't save the game because I'm terrible. Stunning, poison, silver, steam cloud, smokescreen, cursing, and fire. So let's grab the steam cloud arrow and do that. Bear Daughter, can you get in range? Holy cow, how much AP does it take to cast your arrow? 4. So I can spend 4 moving. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna get the mages. Maybe no. Nope. It's okay, I have 3 of these things. We can make a giant steam cloud. Hey, LDT. How are you this morning, tacos? Jetix has an excellent point. We should have quick saved before this combat.
Yeah, we shouldn't save now, though. That would be a terrible idea, I think.
I don't think we have the remote. Seven Dozak. I think we forgot to pick it up this time through the game. Which is silly because we knew it existed from our last playthrough.
So, there are 3 levers. Can you see those 3 levers? And they're interactable.
Okay. Just on the sides of the... like, right next to the guys. I didn't see if that did anything.
I don't think it did, but... I'm going to start pressing them.
Good work, Victor. You tank those shots, Victor. You do it. The oily rats running around are ridiculous.
He is no longer frozen.
Okay, I can't freeze him again, so I'm just gonna beat him up. My spark did not spark the cloud. Yeah. Should we put more steam clouds?
Yeah, if you can get another one to cover the 2 mages, then I can probably ignite the whole thing with Jahan.
Maybe the hill is interacting poorly. I'm gonna get one of them. Well, the idiots just walked into the steam cloud. Now they're all going to be stunned.
No, they are not.
Bad steam clap. Maybe the wizards will accidentally stun everyone by charging him up. Like, hopefully their AI is that dumb.
I mean, there's a possibility.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was everyone! We all died. We stood far too close to each other, and we made his bolt channel through everyone. We just spread way more out.
I don't know.
Or we need to not do this fight until we go get the item that makes this fight possible. That could be a thing.
I think the levers might be a thing.
Okay.
Like, I'm feeling... Why would those levers be there?
We can go press the levers. That can be a thing.
I mean, perhaps we can do it sneakily.
Oh, you mean like as rocks? Like actual sneakily?
Yeah, like proper sneakily. Yeah, go away. The iron can wait.
How do I sneak?
I can't sneak in front of these clowns.
Oh, because they're not, like, actually in our party?
Ah, there we go.
Do any of us have actual ranks in sneaking? Or should I just let you do it?
I don't believe any of us have actual ranks in sneaking.
Okay. I'm coming!
Like, that was a terrible idea.
Stand clear, comrades. He's about to burst.
I'm gonna read out journal entry while we wait.
I'm gonna stand clear, because he's about to blow. I'm gonna listen to the game text. Am I close enough to hit him? No. That probably means he's not close enough to hit me. Save action points.
Perhaps you could avatar a storm as me.
It's only going to give you 25% and prevent stunning. It's not super strong.
I mean, 25%.
Is that going to make you survive the hit?
Maybe.
I've already skipped, like, don't get hit this turn because I'm already on the wrong character for that.
I actually don't think it will, but...
Ow.
He's actually incredibly resistant to stun, is a thing that I've just realized.
He would have to be.
Oh.
Because his own team lightnings him all the time.
Yeah.
Charge the levers!
You can't see me. I'm not here.
Yeah, Codmine, the medic skin messes with the cutscenes. We had the Annette cutscene, and she's supposed to, like, jump out of the truck and knock a person over, but that person was invisible and she just missed. Which was pretty funny.
Okay. Excuse me. Alright, let's do this.
Yay! I will try to do that next turn to prevent him from brutally murdering us. How's it Jahan's turn again?
I have no idea.
That was very weird.
Boop.
What's my range to him? 16. I can probably move 2 with 1 AP. Yeah.
Oh, I moved into my leadership aura, so I gained +5 initiative.
Ah. Makes sense. What if... Now hear me out on this. What if this guy was blind? Oh, blind failed. At least it did a whole bunch of air damage.
Chance to resist blind 70%, extra 45 from bodybuilding.
This stupid bodybuilder.
So,
got him!
Pulled 2 of the levers. You got him? You got him,
Yeah.
good.
How much AP does it cost to pull a lever?
Only like 2.
Lever 3 is go. Oh, it dissipates his charge so he can't blow us up.
We sucked away his lightning.
That's what it's supposed to be. Great. So if you go fight him and the 3 ranged people stand on the 3 levers, then we can pull them every turn. Fashbinder, a lot of the AoE in this game, like chain lightning effects and stuff, are pretty smart about only targeting enemies. Yes, I mean, most of the AoE isn't smart, but chain lightning in particular tends to be pretty good at only hitting enemies. Alright, I'm going to go stand by this one. We'll move Bear Daughter up to the one you were on. That's going to leave me just enough AP to make Jahan hit harder. Go, Jahan! Will I actually be streaming tomorrow? Yeah, we're doing a 365-day challenge. I'm going to do 2 hours tomorrow to keep the streak alive. He is weak to lightning damage. We're going to hit stunning arrows on him just for extra boop. Oh no, I charged him up. I'm an idiot. Pull the levers.
Yeah.
I am not a smart man.
So, I'm going to be able to pull my lever.
My turn has already passed. He's before me. So, Lolash needs to pull the lever that Elodie is standing next to. Or Jahan needs to grab 2.
I can't move away from him. I can't move away from him.
Can Jahan get both levers? Like, pull the one you're at and run across?
Most certainly not, no.
Okay, then I just killed us because I am dumb and bad at video games. So there's that.
Well, I don't know if you've killed us yet.
Can you freeze him?
I cannot freeze him. That seems like a terrible idea.
High recluse.
Do you think the amount of damage he does is directly proportional to the amount of damage he's taken?
I think the amount of damage he does is always insta-gib, because that's what I've seen. What's his save percent? 62. He's not immune, but he's got really big saves.
Oh man, I didn't leave myself with enough action points. I'm gonna come over here.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
That's probably too many of us.
Yeah.
Should we start it over and I won't be a dumb?
Yeah. Let's not hit him with lightning.
Okay.
That's yeah. It's gonna make the fight longer and difficult, but I think we can't hit him with lightning.
Yep. So I need to swap my wands and then quick save with the wand swapped in case I screw up again. Because one of my wands is lightning.
And we need to be near all three switches. So, like, I will charge to the rear switch, like, or the closest switch. I will, like, immediately charge there.
Yep.
So that, send to bed order. So that I close the distance quickly, because, like, it costs me 4 action points to move that far. Heroic, it is currently 12:30 where I am. I'm on the west coast of Australia.
We have Ice Shard now. Maybe I can freeze him more times. You look at my... Hang on. Equipment... 8 to 13 fire. That's probably terrible. Let's... What else can we put here? So many 8 to 13 fire wands. Okay. Double water wands.
Okay.
F5 for safety.
Fantastic.
Why do we make the fight even harder for both of us? Because I am super good at video games. That's why. Super good. I'm going to try and sneak all the way across here, so I'm ready to grab these two. Hang on. I'm behind the oil. Let me get in front of it, let my oil wear off. Oh no! I am a disaster, and I am oiled and accidentally started the fight.
Quickly! Another charge! Another charge! Stand
Okay,
clear,
I've now
comrades.
joined
He's
the
about
fight.
to burst.
And gotten into range so that you have your initiative bonus. But you are oiled.
I have just enough AP to pull this lever. I'm going. And... Bad guy. Oh, I shouldn't... Should I freeze him since we're taking his charge away?
I wouldn't, not this turn, no.
I'm gonna freeze the archer.
I would not.
Oh, yeah, using the cooldown was dumb.
Yeah.
I'm still bad at video games. Don't worry.
Yep. That's right. I still think we need to deal with the two mages, because once they're no longer a threat of charging him up, we no longer have to worry about...
Yeah, about pulling levers all the
being
time.
charged. Yeah. So... I'm just looking around. So 2 of his 3 levers have been pulled now, right?
Yep, just the one on the left needs to be pulled by one of your 2 before he acts. So I really like the controller interface. I think it's nice. It's good for it's probably good for streaming because the text is a little bit bigger, you know, so people can watch on smaller screens and still know what's going on. But the one thing I miss is the XP bar that usually sits above your action bar is just gone. The lever costs 3 AP this turn.
Yeah.
It only cost 2 last turn.
Do you think it scales up?
I don't know. I don't know. Should I bonk the bad guy? Or should I save some action points?
I'm
going to clear out this archer so that our friends can wail on the bad guy, I think.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. If Bear Daughter can shoot the mage that I've knocked down, she gets bonus damage.
Yep.
But she needs to pull a lever first.
She does, and I don't think she can reach that far. Yeah, he's a little far away. I mean, she could take a step out and shoot him and take a step back, maybe.
What if you, like, step sort of...
Like along the lever?
So that you're... Yeah.
Try that. Mage blocked by robot from here.
Of course. Of course.
Ricochet's a thing, though.
Yeah, Ricochet is definitely a thing.
Oh, it didn't go through!
Didn't go through to the back road.
They were too far away. That's too bad.
Right, so... I just knocked him down by hitting him.
Really?
Yep.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna go step over here in between the two of them. I need to pull this lever this turn, right? Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bear Daughter got hit for 60% of her HP. If he goes for her again, we don't have lever pulling.
I tried to freeze.
Yeah.
It did not work. I am going to take a step forward. Please.
Here, I'm on it.
Hey, he went
Yeah,
for
that's
Richard.
fine. Oh, Richard. Ah, they're healing him.
I've played a little bit of it, Heroic Logic, a little bit of Bedlam. Thought it was interesting. I enjoyed it. I don't know that it's a game that has a lot of replayability for me, but it was definitely a fun experience the first time through. So he's not charged, so I can spend all my AP walloping archers.
There is a mage that appears to be acting after you, but it's
He's laying down, right?
Down, so yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So we can eliminate the ads and keep flicking switches so that he only hits the, like...
No glory in this death.
Yeah!
Go, Victor!
I'm sure
Let's
swords
go!
are, in general, really good against, like, steel beams, which his legs appear to be made out of. I think swords do a great job damaging those.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think that's been established. I mean,
We all know from conspiracy theorists that jet fuel can't melt them, but swords are great.
Okay, so I'm going to do this. I was tempted to heal, but I figured if I can hit both of the mages and reposition that mage a little bit closer, maybe Bear Daughter can get in some hits next turn.
Yeah.
So... I'm gonna do this.
These holy rays illuminate your cowardice.
Which I believe makes them have lower bodybuilding.
Yeah.
And
then we can knock them down better.
and then I'm going to...
Am I reading the order right? Does one of them go after you and at the beginning of combat next round?
I think that's just because he was knocked down. Whoa, 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 Oh, Bear Daughter needs to
Yeah,
move.
I see the thing. I see the thing.
Bear Daughter needs to move and flick the switch. So maybe flick the switch then move.
Yeah.
I can reach farther than you think.
Wrecked.
I knew attacks of opportunity was a good idea. You also need to move.
Whoops. Wrong character. I got so excited to move that I pulled both the switches with me, and Bear Daughter's going to attack.
It's probably a good thing, actually. When all is said and done. Any chance you can knock down one of the mages? Because I'm also a bully.
Yeah, let's see if we have a knockdown arrow. I should. I think. Oh no! I didn't send it over. In all of the saving, I don't have a knockdown arrow.
That's okay. Is bully only prone? Let me check. That are knocked down. Yeah. Okay.
He's out of range. He's in range to be attacked, but he's out of range for spells.
Oh, what about a silver arrow on the big guy?
Once it's time to wail on him, probably, but I don't want to lose the debuff while we're killing mages.
Well, I mean, the two Rands are going to be hitting him. But yeah, we do need to kill the mages first, I think.
Oh, Bear Daughter. You make me sad.
I mean, his armor's not blocking that much anyway, really, is it?
It's absorbing a third of their damage.
Okay, Jahan, you need to do that.
Hey, Dana. Things are good.
I don't have any fancy scrolls, so I think this turn is going to be a healing turn. I am more like, because I'm getting
Yeah,
like,
he's likely to pick up one
mages.
of the swordsmen, and not Bear Daughter.
Right, so attacking cost me 4 AP. This cost me 4 AP. Fantastic. Please.
We'll be hearing from you for a while.
Nice. Now Bear Daughter can clobber that guy. Or
So can I.
there might not be much guy left for her to clobber.
Okay, now let's please hope that we don't get murdered.
Yeah.
Here, I'm on it.
There goes Victor. Good morning, Paper Bob.
Ready to blow.
Okay. Time to push all the buttons.
There is fire around one of those buttons.
That's gonna be fine, I think.
Can you, like, sneak around the edge?
I think so? Maybe? I mean, if it comes down to it, I will just step in the fire. But I think I can. I think I can. Just get to the back of the button, press it from here. Yeah.
Awesome. So Bear Daughter should be able to eliminate that knockdown mage.
Bear Daughter,
hopefully.
kill. Oh, Bear Daughter, kill. Good Bear Daughter.
Excellent. That's one less mage we need to deal with. Yeah, go Visco.
Hey, Von
So
Arctis.
healing is good.
We figured out this fight, and we're not automatically losing it. Make sure you push your button, or save enough AP.
I am going to step over to here. I'm still in range of buttoning. Oh, but I've oiled myself. Oiled is just lowered movement speed. I don't intend to move that much, so that's okay.
It doesn't take away action points?
No.
Oh, good.
I just wanted to get into a position where maybe I could hit the mage. Okay, well, I hit him a little bit, but that's all I'm going to be able to do this turn.
Stay alive, Visco.
Man, Visco just tanking like a boss.
Well, his two friends have already been a blade of armor.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's that. Hey, he's not charged up. We can wail on him. I can't get... The other guy's just body blocked by the Spark Master.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna have to deal with him myself.
Yep. So it's time for silver arrows.
I'm hoping I've positioned Jahan in such a way that I can maybe get a lightning bolt in and stun that mage.
Yeah, his armor's loaded for 3
yeah.
turns. Beautiful.
You got him. Do you have your freeze available again yet?
No. Nope. It's only halfway cooled down. It is a ways off.
Okay.
But I can throw icicles at him.
Throw all the icicles. Can I get a lightning bolt in on that mage? Not from where I am.
Morning, Mr. Dakubo. I'm great. How are you?
I know that Bear Daughter wants to wail on this guy, but if I move Jahan away to try and help deal with this mage, can Bear Daughter cover that switch?
Yep. Yep.
It's just that the quicker we deal with the mage, the quicker we can focus exclusively on...
Yeah. The quicker we can stop worrying about standing next to switches.
Yeah.
Are you going to charge that mage, like 1 foot, to knock him down?
Bear Daughter is probably going to move over in that direction, but I doubt she'll be able to shoot him because of the uneven terrain.
Yeah.
So... that's the thing. I'm going to move to here, and then I'm going to charge to here.
They fall. I like this game.
Which
pretty
leaves
good.
me in base contact with both of them, and I got the mage knocked down.
Grease monkey! Here, I'm on it!
You're not on it, Grease Monkey. Ow! No, my Lolash! I needed him to live. That is objectionable. Alright. Can I reach you with a Resurrect Scroll? No. Hang on.
That's okay. Jahan should have me covered,
Okay.
I think. Man, that really, 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 really hurt.
Give him the whack'ems.
Oh, critically.
Bear Daughter is going to move 2 but not activate that thing. And just shoot this guy. No, she's not going to shoot that guy. Oh my gosh, why does she have a mischance? That's terrible. Thing's gigantic. How do you miss?
So I am... Oh, but if I resurrect me...
He beats up
Is this guy
Jahan.
just going to... Is he just going to kill me?
I can resurrect you one more time, if he does. Can you... You probably can't resurrect and cast a heal, huh?
No, Resurrect's all I've got. It'll use literally all of my action points. I mean, he's likely to target Visco. Visco's the guy in base contact with him. I'm not in base contact where I currently am.
Well, let's hope.
So maybe if I, like, position myself here? Oh, I'm gonna get a turn.
Time to eat all of the pies and orange juices.
Or just a healing potion. Is this a terrible idea? If I miss, this is a terrible idea. If I hit, I'm the smartest man ever.
Great, those I like those odds.
It's pixel perfect though. Please? I missed.
Awesome.
He's doing that thing.
Yay! That thing does 0 damage. That's fantastic. Not my little Ash. Okay.
I'm dying.
That's good. You hit yourself just enough to not die.
Yeah.
Go. Go. Can you? No. %58 is so terrible. I almost want to just throw like a silver arrow because the hit chance is 100% because it's a magic ability. Eat that. Get him, Visco.
Do we want to burn? How many hit points does he have exactly?
I think too many. He has 104. Do you want to try and survive one more round of not killing, of pushing buttons? Because pushing buttons will take my entire turn. Oh, I've got to move anyway, because I can't stand here.
Yeah, push both buttons. Just push them both. Okay. Jahan. That costs 3. Alright, I'm gonna try this.
Nice.
And then I'm going to... he's out of range! I was going to try and shock the mage with Shocking Grasp.
Uh-oh.
Well, I hit him once.
He goes next, so your survival is up to whatever you do with your remaining action points.
I ate your pie.
Delicious! No? Nice. Pie saves lives! Delicious pie.
It literally saved my life. It literally saved my life. I think we focus down Sparkmaster now.
Yeah, I can do like 90 damage. And if Bear Daughter... Oh, he's frozen, so Bear Daughter can hit him. Whack-ems.
Okay, so now all we have left is the mage. Jahan has a heal saved up.
No glory.
Never mind.
Bear Daughter's got us covered. She finally hit her 45%.
Wow, but that combat...
It was a good fight.
That was quite intense.
I like fights that have environmental mechanics, or like, you know, that go outside of the basic combat and have some other thing you have to do, like dodging the giant target marker on the floor and pushing buttons and stuff. That's fun.
Also, somebody stayed alive.
Visco.
And was talking to you, I believe.
Yeah.
Thank you, my friend.
Where is Visco? Oh, he's over
I'll
there.
head back to Sai Seal to the Legion barracks.
I need to be me to listen in.
Those will know better than anyone else how to treat combat wounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's just going back to Sai Seal.
Alright, we should
heal and save. And get all
should.
this stuff.
And identify things and... There's another log there. Logs are useful for you, I think.
Yay! It fits on your back. It's great as a snack. It's better than bad. Sort. Which button is sort? There we go. Sort by latest added. Boots. Leather boots of pickpocketing and lucky charm. They are better than Bear Daughter's boots. She's putting them on.
A stitch in time, eh, friends?
Torn sash of crafting. Hallelujah. Put it on. Maybe I can make some stuff. Yeah. Bear Daughter's making out like a bandit. What did the buttons do? They discharged the auto kill spell from the boss. Intolerant Riot. If you hit all three, it soaked out his charge. Do you want a shield at all? Do you care?
Not really, no.
Okay, Bear Daughter's just going to hang on to it to sell it. But she's gained crafting skill. So I can probably make more arrows and stuff.
Oh, can you try and make a staff out of those 2 sticks?
Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Stick, go. Elemental quarterstaff. Homemade water staff. Do you want me to send it to Jahan?
Yes, please.
Okay. We are in tactician mode, Grimstall, yep.
I'm doing 17 to 33. That is 26 to 52. That is a significant upgrade.
Hey. I'm glad that my stick was helpful. I jammed 2 sticks together. Oh, yes.
And called it an elemental quarterstaff. Right. Is there anything else we need to concern ourselves with? No, I think we're good. Alright, let's head out the back door.
Yay, I can make silver arrows now. Do I have any more arrowheads that I hadn't?
Tastique.
Static cloud? Yes. No, more crafting ability. Weak. What about poison? Can we make a poison one? Sweet. Mushrooms. This is the part where I run around picking flowers and then use my pyramid to catch up with Lolesh.
I found 2 chests.
Pyramid time!
Including an inert wooden wand, which I'm guessing you craft something with, and an old crossbow, and a bone, and an unidentified old spear. But
none of us really care about spears, right?
No, spears are not a thing that we...
Do we care about selling
really
green
care
items?
about.
Is money a thing?
Yes. Yeah, we do care about that.
Have you played Mordheim yet?
I played like 2 missions of Mordheim, and the loading times, like, literally made me cry, so I stopped.
I am really excited by that game. I hope that it gets popularity so that I can justify streaming it. And the load times are long. They are. But it's got a lot of depth, and I feel like it could be the next XCOM when XCOM gets stale. Which may never be a thing. Like, XCOM might not ever get stale. But, ooh, Poison Cloud Arrowhead.
There's a barrel that... hey, saves. Was that a legit save, or...?
I pushed that button.
Okay.
Because Jetix reminded me. And I'm gonna be in the habit of every time I see the word save in chat, just pressing F5. Now that it doesn't, like, close all your windows and ruin your game for you when I save. Which is a very nice addition.
Yeah. So... I'm always super suspicious of areas like this.
Yeah, just a little peninsula with nothing in it. Do I have a shovel? Or did you steal... Is that our only shovel and you stole it?
I think you have a shovel as well.
All that digging, and there's nothing here.
Are shovels equipable? Would I find it in the equipment tab?
All that digging, and there's nothing here.
I don't think so. Aha!
Hey, you did it.
Never mind. I found something. Oh, good. Cloth shoes and poniard.
Morning, Calmary.
They're your. You need to do the thing where you tell me what is in the chest.
Okay. This chest has old shoes. They are 11 armor plus 1 lucky charm plus 7 HP. And the oops, I picked up the one. I'm going to send that to Jahan, and if he doesn't want it, he can send it back to Elodie, and she'll check it out.
I'll send it to Elodie because Lucky Charm, like I never control Jahan directly, so I never loot with him. So Lucky Charm would be completely wasted.
The other one is a dexterity weapon, which probably doesn't matter.
Yeah, dexterity's not really my thing.
Yeah.
It's not really what I do. Should we continue down, like, towards this beachy area? Mm-hmm. Well, there's a waypoint here. We should definitely get that.
Hey, Regent. Yeah, this game's great.
Here. I remember this camp being full of thugs and things that we wanted to fight. I was going to have a quick look at our quest log, because we have a bunch of quests right now.
Holy cow. What? What? Filter completed.
Yeah.
That is still a lot of quests.
Yeah, so several of these are like the Expedition Lighthouse, the Expedition Burial Mound, Ahu's Failed Experiment. Like, I think they're all turn-inable if we go back to Scythiel. So do you want to head to Scythiel and we'll do like a quick bit of crafting and quest handing innering and all that stuff?
Yep.
Northgate.
Yay, I've discovered a waypoint. Mobile kitchen.
Malleus. Selenia. So this is where we're supposed to get...
Warm as dragon's breath. Naught but a trifle for us legionnaires, what? We fought like lions, slaying 3, 4, undead with every blow.
What a liar.
I say, impressive.
Who should I talk
We're
to?
gonna have a chat to Selenia. Selenia, I guess? The person who I guess gives us all of the quests for...
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Good to see you.
Sorry for punching my mic there.
brave troops were just telling me how they proudly vanquished the undead near the lighthouse. Did you get to witness my valiant soldiers in action?
Yep. Quite the pair of heroes.
Yep. Quite the pair of heroes you have there.
Bravest guards we've met, like lions.
Yes, I bet legionnaires can impress even source hunters. Now, as for my 2 braves here, you shall prepare to leave Scythiel post-haste. You're going home, as is your just reward.
I'm glad that she just believed us.
Thank you, Lieutenant. All in the day's work.
Yes! Yes! Thank you!
What? What did you get?
She said lieutenant.
Oh. It's funny that word doesn't have an F in it. I mean, I guess, like, U's are kind of like V's, which are kind of like F's, but it's a bit of a stretch.
It's an ancient word. Like, and I don't mean ancient as in caveman, but it is, you know, an old word in language. And steeped in tradition.
Well, and if you think of, like, the meaning of in lieu of, right? Like the lieutenant would be the guy who's left over, who takes command in lieu of the real commander. So, like, in that sense, the 2 words mean the same thing?
Yeah.
I can see it. I can see it.
Yeah. That's like the origins, but it's not It just, like, every time I hear people call it a lieutenant, it's like, no.
Well, that's what, I mean, that's how we say it in American English, is we say lieutenant. You know, that's correct over here. And it's probably, like, a more French pronunciation, and lieutenant is probably a more, like, Anglican one.
Yeah. Right, okay. Do we want to talk to her again? Because I think she's, like, she looks like a quest giver.
Yeah, let's
And she never existed before, so...
A sight for sore eyes, if ever there was one. I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation, but truth be told, the Legion could use your help as well. We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory, and I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little success.
Stephen, there's no American English. There's only English and happy little accidents. You can't discount the way a whole group of people speak. I mean, it's like I come from a camp of linguistic philosophy where if people are using the language to communicate, they're not wrong.
I'm not saying that, like, it's one of those things where, like, language evolves, and I understand that language evolves, but when like, English it's one of those languages where it's different because of how rigid English is as a language. Like, there's just so many places that speak it, and for the most part, they all speak it the same way. And then there are these outliers that just grate. It's
See, I don't think it's a rigid language at all. I think that the reason it has taken over the world is that it's a very flexible language that doesn't follow any of its own rules anyway, so you can just make your rules up, and it can fit in and become pidgin in areas where they use English to fill gaps in the native language, and it can, you know, like, I feel like it's exactly the opposite of that. It's super versatile, and that's the reason that it's been so widely adopted and used.
Let's be realistic. English is an awful language anyway.
It really is. It's the best description of English I ever heard was English is a language that mugged a bunch of other languages in an alley and went through their pockets for loose grammar. Yeah. And it really is. It's like heavily influenced by French and the Romance languages via French. And it's heavily influenced by its own roots as a Germanic language. And those two things are pretty different, and blending them together makes a terrible mutt of a language.
It is the bastard language, that's for sure.
Hey, let's talk to Selena. Selena's like, what are these guys, like, didn't you come to talk to me? I'm waiting. It's okay, Selena, we're going to talk to you in just a second.
I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you.
Let's discuss the expeditions into hostile territory you mentioned.
If ever we want to be victorious in Sicil, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising. Under the Pact of Volunteers, 3 expeditions were launched to do just that. But so far, none of their participants have returned. 3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church.
We are doing the old church this playthrough. We might do the old church right now, because we never finished it last time, and it grated on my soul that it was in our quest log from like the first week we ever played until we beat the game.
We do need to revisit that, I think.
Another 4 brave souls. But I'm so very happy for the 2 that did make it back. They've truly earned their ticket home. There are ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. As good a place as any to start looking for necromancers, wouldn't you say? A local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men. Here's hoping his knowledge on the subject may prove to be of use to them. My legionnaires. They all perished? How fate has
I guess we did that one.
Mm-hmm.
And if it weren't for you,
the escort quest
would surely have died as well.
That guy was an archaeologist?
Thankful for.
Yep. I imagine archaeologists, like, when I think of archaeologists in adventure settings, they're just always Indiana Jones. That guy was a complete coward. He was no Indiana Jones.
Oh, I mean, he was surviving alone amongst hordes of undead in the wilderness, in a ruined house.
He was a panicky whiner.
But he was a panicky whiner.
The only time Indiana Jones whines and panics is when he's about to be crushed by something or sees a snake.
Yeah. had to be
There's a church to the
snakes.
northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the source. The Sicilians razed it, and built a church of the Seven instead, supposedly to symbolize the victory of the gods over evil sorcery. All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted. Hence the expedition.
You mentioned a pact you made with your legionnaires.
So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally sign their transfer orders the moment they make it back from a mission behind enemy lines. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So my soldiers are free to volunteer, and if they are successful, they just bought themselves a boat ride home.
That's right, Stephen. Why did it have to be sinks?
Lieutenant Selenia at your service. I'm Captain Aureus' second in command, but rest assured I am a lot more kindly inclined towards source hunters than he is. Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition, and even rivalry between our orders, but I, for one, have no intention of looking a gift horse in the mouth.
I am a gift horse, and she doesn't want to know if my teeth are good.
And that is exactly what your presence in Sicil is, Source Hunter. A gift and a blessing. Only heroes such as yourself can make a true difference in this troubled part of the world. Such is my honest conviction.
Aw, can we keep her?
I don't think I want to talk to Aureus ever again.
Yeah, it's too bad he's probably going to come up with
with
quests.
Kill Aureus.
The
Can we kill Aureus?
I pitied them at first.
Can you? Is this a game where you can like cut yourself off from progression by killing the wrong NPCs?
No longer do I feel that way, though.
Probably.
Too many of my soldiers have fallen. The dead must be put down without mercy, if we can. The bravest among my men and women tell me they are weaker in the west and stronger in the east. So I suggest you head westward if you want to flex your muscles and test the waters before blindly diving to your death.
Oh, but I wanted to blindly dive to my death. Hey, we got 2 new entries and 2 out of our log, so that was a net 0. That was.
Oh, okay.
I guess that's fine. What's next, sir?
Yeah, I mean, should we have a chat to Visco? I believe he said he was going to go to the inn.
Okay, yeah, and then maybe Arhu is also in that quest line.
Possibly, yeah. We might have to talk to him again. And then maybe we stop for a small, like, bit of crafting, possibly?
Yeah, I'd like to have Bear Daughter
experiment with
poke
anything.
through things now that she's got 1 more skill point in crafting.
Oh, you think you can speak that way to her? Well, suffice to say it, I've got my eye on you, Baron.
There's Wolfram. Wolfram's up here now, apparently. Where is...
There's an upstairs here. He could be upstairs.
Oh, you know, we haven't spoken to Francis yet, and we haven't spoken to the guys upstairs. There was a quest upstairs to be had. if I
Shall we
remember
speak to
correctly.
Francis?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Greetings, traveller. And may the Immaculate Conduit's myriad blessings comfort and cradle you. Tell me, have you yet heard the revelation?
Oh, do you remember when we didn't know that this was like a crazy blood cult? So cute.
Yeah.
What's in a name, dear friend? For we all begin equal in the Conduit's eyes, and only through great deeds may enter into her inner ring.
What revelation do you mean exactly?
You mean you haven't heard? Oh, what fortune that I may share the goddess's salvation with one who has, as yet, been lost. Steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be forever transformed from this moment forth. The conduit, our link to the goddess herself, has given us a special gift.
Yeah, he's already
gift
lost me.
is thus. By following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way, we can each of us live on for a span greater than the number of stars that twinkle within the goddess's right eye.
What if I want her left eye, though? What about that?
Oh,
She came from on high to we mortals and showed us the path to the goddess, where all living souls are naturally inclined. She showed us that injury and malady need not mark the end of life, but that through her methods we could ascend to greater life in service of the goddess. Ah, for this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate chapel. Go north, friend.
Yeah.
Through the forest.
More hints that there's
town
something
of Silver,
afoot in Silver Glen.
where all may be revealed. There, among her followers and friends, dwells the goddess's ecstasy. Her one way.
Have you been there, Francis? Have you seen what is there?
Go on the path to the righteous, my friend. Forget not that the conduit has great plans for
it's you. Okay. Francis is a dumb.
He says he's an immaculate.
He's a dumb.
But I thought they'd been banished after the death of the Source King.
What?
Come here.
I'm coming. Listen.
Come here. Come here. No. Talk to her. Trade and have a look at
How
the
gratifying to see you
witchcraft
return.
skill books she has,
You are quickly
and
becoming
when
my
you
favourite
spot what I spotted, I will know because you will make noises like I just made.
The star on the top right represents the attitude of the trader toward you. Blah blah blah. Thank you. That's helpful tooltip. Drain willpower. Whoa, calm down. Lower resistances. Malediction. Vampiric touch. 200% chance to heal. Destroy summon's a good one. I don't know which one I was supposed to be super excited about. Was it Rapture?
Decaying touch.
Decaying touch. What? Did I not read it right? Cannot be healed by magic or potions anymore. It will be damaged instead. Oh, I didn't read it fully. That is... It only costs 2 AP.
And it's a level 3 spell, which means that you can use it.
Yes? And then Jahan can just, like, obliterate people with heals?
Well, I probably have to save my own healing, but it does mean that, like, in that fight where that guy that we were just fighting had a heal on him 100% of the time, every turn he would have been taking, like, 40 damage.
Yeah. Okay. I am gonna
And because he wouldn't have been gaining 40 hit points, it would have been a net gain of 80 damage. Like...
Yeah.
I think that's going to be a very, 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 very useful skill.
Okay, I'm going to sell her a bunch of stuff and loot all her skills. Probably going to sell her all my old wooden fire wands because they don't do actual damage.
Oh, found a fire arrow. Let's send that to Bedwater. I'm just, like, looting the occasional crate, and I'm going to pick up a couple of side quests that I remember. Like, I'm just running into Eglander. Do you remember Eglander, the guy who has a problem with Victoria?
Yeah. Vampiric touch. Only works when you're really close to people. I don't think that's how this character plays.
I mean, it's a skill that you'll definitely want eventually, but you have limited skill slots early in the game, so...
Right. I should probably back up and look at... look at my skills.
I have a question
Sure.
for you. Do you want, like, does it matter if I pick up some of these quests while you are not around, or, like, do you want to hear all of the voice acting, or...
That's a hard question, because we've played the game before, so, like, I don't mind
Yeah.
on that front, but at the same time, there's all new voice acting.
Yeah, and we're also televising it for, 100 people, so...
Yeah, who may not have seen the game before. I'm going to put my teleporter pyramid on my action bar so that I can use it more fast.
Okay.
And follow you around.
Have a chat to Eglinda then. So that everybody gets to see or hear all of the delicious voice acting.
Of youth, to break the monotony of an elder's day. Wild away on this hardwood bench. Pray, let me be forward with you, O sapling rose, O leaf of spring, for my weary mind is troubled, and would highly prize thy gentle-handed assistance, thy kind ministrations.
Tell me more about yourself.
I am but an aged elf that has seen the years parade in long succession. Gladly shall I tell you more. Will I regale thee, O whelp of men, with my tale? But not here, where the winds may steal my words. You would listen to my grievances, guide me towards untroubled realms. Oh, you are truly a wonder, oh budding flower of the morn. Yet, that which I would tell you is of a rather private nature. So let us escape both the chill and the eye of public scrutiny. Hot spiced wine and a snug little room awaits us on the King Crab's first floor. Let us go there so that we can warm our bones, yet make shiver our hearts with a tale of loss and sorrow.
Does the voice acting make the writing better?
I think, like, in most games, I would say no, because a person's imagination can do incredible things with very little information, right? But in this game, the voice acting is incredible. Like, I think it only adds to the experience.
Well, I remember thinking that the writing in this game was a little bit overwrought and hokey. But now that, like, people are voice acting it, I like it more.
Source Hunter.
Hi, hit people guy.
I didn't mean to talk to bed there. Cecil has a quest for us, I remember, regarding a certain magical item.
What? Oh, hello again. Please tell me how I can help you during your investigations. I know your plate is full enough to fill you for days.
One of my options is I've joined the Fabulous Five. Let's discuss the assignment they gave me. But we didn't join the Fabulous Five. This has got to be Arhu's Beast, right?
Probably, yeah.
Wait here. I'll get my beekeeper's suit. Oh, wait.
The Fabulous Hive.
Oh, yes, the Fabulous Five. I thought you said the treacherous. Well, never mind. They just informed me that they cleared the cave of all undead presence, so I gave them the reward as promised. They just left town. The rest of the world needs saving too. Oh, they truly are fabulous.
Well, the only quest reward I really care about is XP, so that's fine.
And we got our XP, so yes.
Tell me about Victoria, the Orc Librarian.
My dear girl, my darling adopted daughter, my pride and joy. I introduced her to my library when she was a girl. She quickly proved that the preconceptions we humans hold of orcs as savage beasts are patently false. If you're looking for something special, just ask. She knows every book by heart. Papa's smart little cookie. What? Oh, you mean Cyseal? Very difficult times indeed. As though the death of Jacon by source magic no less weren't enough. We're also facing all sorts of brutish intruders. The undead have overrun all but one northern trade route, while the orcs are making a habit of savaging our beaches. That's not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's rumors of some new religious sect or cult or some such, sticking its tendrils into the innocent, seven-fearing folks of Cyseal. And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic I rather foolishly sought. A weapon called the Staff of Pergamon. What of what now? Oh, you're speaking gibberish.
You literally just said those words.
Ah, you mean the Staff of Pergamon? Yes, yes. I was expecting a shipment of weapons, and among the cargo was this very powerful, very rare staff. I managed to place the order through means somewhat atypical to a government official. Cecil proved an old fool, though. For the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. I fear it may have fallen into the wrong hands, and I wonder if you could retrieve it for me.
Tell me about the merchant.
His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Sicil harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help, but I'd quite like to avoid getting the Legion involved, if you don't mind.
What a good upstanding mayor. What do you know about the staff itself?
The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden, but I was desperate to do something to aid the townsfolk against the undead.
Okay. That seems to be... We don't want to ask him about Jake's murder or the undead or Rivellon's sects.
Yeah, no. And well pronounced, sir.
It's important to hit all three of those consonants there.
Absolutely. So we're just adding to our quest log right now.
Yeah.
We should probably go talk to Conrad and sell things. And I believe he sells like man-at-arms skill books and stuff as well. Oh, one of the things you should probably check out is Fletcher.
Oh yeah, get some arrows. Can Bear Daughter trade with people herself?
Yes,
she can.
She has her own inventory.
Charming arrow. Adorable. Explosive, freezing. She's got all the arrows. I should buy the knockdowns. Those are so good.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Actually have money. Let's sell some stuff. Actually, let's not sell some stuff. Bear Daughter has a negative 15 reputation because she's stinky. So we need to have her send some inventory to me. I feel like the axe probably is used for crafting. I don't need two of them.
Yay, inventory management.
The best. It's the best.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Whoa, that was not what I meant to do. Okay. And what about this plate?
Aim straight, aim true. Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing, silver, poison? Get to the point.
Ricochet, range power stance, range precision stance, splintered arrow, survivor's karma. Set lucky status and karma for 5 turns. What do those even do? Luck increases your chance to hit, improves odds of finding valuables. And I guess karma increases your critical chance? That's kind of cool. She's got tree poisoning. First aid heals for 10%, cures bleeding, crippled, and disease. That might be good. Let's see if we can get that one.
Keep an eye out for like empty canisters, empty grenades, like things that we may want.
Yeah.
Tomatoes.
To play around with regarding craftings.
I'm gonna buy all of her arrowheads and then assemble them myself and save a bunch of money.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so I just picked up a few things from the Enchantress here. Sold by latest added. I found 6 empty canisters, which make like smoke and steam bombs, I believe. So I'm gonna send them to Bear Daughter. I also found a thing called a ring kit, which I'm guessing you use to craft rings.
Seems reasonable.
I found myself a water skill book for Jahan when he levels up.
Oh, don't do that.
And I've got to send like other crafting crap to Bedaughter.
How close are we?
Many cheeses.
Come on.
I just made some apple juice.
Trade. Am I close enough to balance the offer with gold? That wasn't what I meant. Oh, I am! We got it. We got it. How do I engage the trade? Hold A. Yay!
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese,
She's got
tomatoes.
a purple ring. It is very expensive. It's water and earth resistance.
Okay, so I sent you a couple of things.
Hey, I learned how to make apple juice. How much different is this than the game we played together before? It's the same game, same quests. The differences are in a smoother UI and better voice acting. Well, voice acting at all, and you know, it is the polished version of that game.
If they'd had an extra year to develop this game, this is what would have been released. Okay, so I've learned how to craft steel.
Send to Bear Daughter. Send to Bear Daughter. Bear Daughter, I bought you all this stuff because you're stinky. And you would have had to pay more because people don't like how you smell. Maybe you should take a shower. We are playing different characters this playthrough, yeah. Lolash is a dual-wielding swordsman, and I am a dual-wandling wizard.
Vizard.
Any anvil, any
I am learning
knife.
to craft.
Ovens and ores. Okay, that's all stuff that you're doing. Let's make a bunch of stardust. Combine with time to learn a bunch of things. Nope.
I need more blacksmithing ability to really do anything else, I think.
Explosive arrows? Yeah, I think I can't make... Oh, I just tried to make arrowheads with arrowheads. What if...
I'm...
Empty flask. I'm trying to figure out, like, I mean... Maybe we should just look for books and find recipes. But I want to put... Whoops. I ate a Drudene. That was not what I meant to do.
Well, now you know what Drudene does. What does Drudene do?
Slow,
minus
I
dexterity,
think.
intelligence, and speed, but bonus perception, and it slows you. I did give you a mortar and pestle, so you should be able to grind up, like, stuff.
Yeah, I've made a whole bunch of stardust. Which I don't know what it does.
Okay. I think it's used in magical crafting. Oh, you know the inert wand that you picked up?
Yeah.
I have a feeling that if you combine that with, like, an essence, it might make wands for you. And I believe we have at least one essence somewhere. They look like colored balls.
Essence looks like a color. Moonstone? Oh.
Maybe moonstone would work, but...
There's an air essence. What was I combining that with? The wand?
Yeah, the inert wand.
Where is the inert wand? Did you give it to me or to Bear Daughter?
Bear Daughter, I think. Looks like a green stick. Unless you didn't pick it up.
I don't have it. Well, or, I mean, maybe I'm crazy. The type. Sort by type. Let's make it easier to look through this
Yeah, it
stuff.
should be a crafting item. If you just go to crafting items.
I'm in crafting items, and it's not showing up there. Or I'm in the crafting experimentation thing.
I just sent you a couple of things to identify as well.
Plus 2 initiative on that hat. That's neat. I'm sad that water wand doesn't do a lot of damage. It's only 8 to 13. Let's see if it's in my inventory, the wand piece. Nope. My inventory is very sparse. Getting everything away. Okay, I think I've, well, I don't know. I could explore a lot of combinations. I have tons of ingredients. But I have no idea what any of them do. And I don't have a lot of, like, vials and stuff to put mushrooms in.
So we should just wait.
Yeah.
And read books and things. So I went down to see Conrad. I hadn't spoken to him yet, but I was looking for the man-at-arms merchant. And he doesn't sell man-at-arms skills anymore. In fact, his inventory is... You remember how he used to have, like, lots of stuff?
Yeah.
He no longer has lots of stuff. In fact, he has, like, next to nothing.
Hot under the collar.
I'm overheating here.
So... So yeah, that's the thing. So I'm now up in the Legion area looking for, like, maybe the Quartermaster cells.
Oh, your Man-at-Arms skills? I wonder, do you remember who sells the wizard stuff, like, for my air and fire?
The Enchantress does air and water in the center of town. Fire. I don't know.
Is fire on the... I feel like fire was, like, on the martial guy or something weird.
I'm not sure. I'm talking to a chicken.
What?
Well, I'm not... Like, I walked into the quarter where the quartermaster is, and the chicken is talking to me. It is saying, bok, 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 which...
I'll talk to him. If you let him out of the conversation. Or should I listen?
You should listen, I think. Or join.
Oh, it didn't let me have input. Oh yeah, it's going to. Oh, you said I could trust you, says the chicken.
To reflect.
Hi, Draco Griffin.
It seems I'm growing more heartless by the day.
I don't know. Why are there 4 answers here?
Compassion, indeed, seems rather less important to you of late.
Well, it's a chicken, right? I'm not a pet pal. Chickens are meant to be eaten. Like bacon.
What's she got?
Some canisters and some wands and some ring kits and some silver ore. I actually really would like that silver ore. It's cheap, so I'm going to buy it. There is an earth essence.
Did you send Betty some canisters? She can try to stick stuff in them.
Yes, I already did. I sent her some canisters. They look like a grey stein with a lid. Okay, I'm going to send Bear Daughter. She does not have the skill books I was looking for, by the way. I'm going to send Bear Daughter some really cool stuff, actually. So I'm going to send her 4 more of those canisters, 13 empty potion bottles, a couple of eyes, a feather, and an inert wand.
Canister. Can I make a canister of Drudene? No. What about canister of mushrooms? No. Okay. What about a canister of Augmenter? No. There must be like some phase in between this crafting.
Yeah, I'm thinking you might need to make like poison flasks or something, like, and then stick it in, or like I don't know, bottles of steam and then put it in a canister. I don't know.
Yeah, so jars of mushrooms is not working either.
Empty potion bottles and mushrooms should work. I think if you put like fly amanita into a empty potion bottle, it gives you a poison potion thing. Or if you put like Fly amanita into a flask. It's the red and white spotty mushroom.
Okay, let's try not a jar, let's try an empty grenade. Let's try and stick some things in there.
I think 9 Inch Nails is definitely a thing that should work.
Nail bomb! Victory!
You can make nail bombs.
I made you a nail bomb. I'm gonna
Thank you.
pestle up a bunch of things. Let's see what that. Let's just try everything I have with the pestle.
So much crafting.
Can't make pumpkin goo.
I didn't kill the talking chicken. All the chicken said to me was bark, 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 which is not speech, alright? It's vocalization.
I made bone dust.
Hey, you made bone dust. Maybe you put bone dust into a canister. Inhaling bone dust is very, very bad for you, so...
You said to put an essence in a flask?
Essence and a wand together is what I thought.
Essence and a wand. Oh, but I somehow don't have that wand bit.
I did.
Oh, there
it
is.
You one.
There it is.
Yeah, I sent you one.
Potential, but need more crafting ability.
Of course. I'm gonna head down to where Conrad is. I'll let you know when I'm here so you can teleport over and talk to him.
Okay. Flask of bone dust is nothing. Flask of stardust is nothing.
What happens if you put bone dust in a empty potion bottle?
I don't think I have any potion bottles. I have jars and flasks.
I bought and sent
canister
13 empty potion bottles to you.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Combine with poison resistance potion, water resistance potion, poison bottle, earth resistance potion, fire resistance potion, all of the potions. Nothing.
Wow, your
potion bottle was a good one. That had made a lot of things. What if I stick an eyeball in a potion bottle? Ew! Why did that work? Gross. Stardust doesn't work. What about bone dust? Nope. I don't know how to use the dust.
Which dust?
Just bone dust or stardust. Any kind of dust. It doesn't do anything.
Stardust I think you can make pixie dust with if you combine it with something from memory. But like ground up moonstone maybe?
I'm gonna try combining my arrowheads with a bunch of plants. Yeah, okay, that's good. So the arrowheads I can just like dip in mushrooms, or drudine at least, to make something.
I'm by Conrad, by the way, when you are ready. Don't feel rushed, because I need you to be able to craft things, because I think that will be really helpful.
Ooh, I made one. Yay.
Flour!
I think I have a bottle of water.
Ascension time!
Oh, I drank it.
My friends.
Terrible. I meant to stick it in the,
In the dough.
in the flour.
In the flour to make dough.
Yeah. What if I combine a canister with a fuse? Does that make like a grenade shell? No.
Canisters, bombs, and grenades are all different. No, canisters and grenades are different, I think. Like, they have different, images?
Yeah. I was just wondering, like, I can't sort anything out for this canister. It just doesn't want.
What about, like, because I have toxic grenades, right, which create poison clouds. Maybe the poison bottle? Don't drink it.
Yeah. Poison bottle. Where did that thing go? I should just sort this list again now that I've gone through it. Ah, nope. Nope, that made nothing. Combine Stardust with Moonstone. No.
Can you grind up the moonstone with the mortar and pestle?
Combine Mortar and Pestle with Moonstone. Moon Dust. But I don't know what to do with dust.
What happens if you combine moon dust and stardust?
Moon Dust and Stardust. Pixie Dust! Pixie Dust and a jar? Nothing. Flask? Nothing.
I do know that you can make a blank witchcraft scroll. We learned this recipe with 4 sheets of paper.
Yeah.
And paper, I imagine, would be wood chips and water?
Well, I accidentally drank my water.
You can draw water from a well.
Okay.
With a bucket.
These stores are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest work up mighty fine.
Where's the well?
There's one over near the inn, I believe.
I'm ready to come talk to Conrad.
Okay.
Sprinkle pixie dust on your feet and gain levitation. But you have to have a happy thought, I think, RageNet, for that to work. Mix it with a happy thought.
I do believe in fairies. I do believe in fairies.
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back. Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Sicile?
Enough with the pleasantries. What do you know about the staff of Pergamon?
Aye, that Cecil's worse than a rooster. Crowing all around the town about matters he ought to know. I better keep quiet. Well, you know about the staff. I suppose you also know it's gone without a trace. For my part, I haven't a clue where it could have gone. Overboard, stolen, or vanished into thin air. Though I'm quite eager to see it return. I've got a reputation to uphold, you know. Wouldn't hurt to ask some of my men. I tried myself, but sailors tend to be a bit tight-lipped when they're afraid of getting one another in some trouble. Seaman's code, you know. Not to rat out a fellow sailor. Those orcs must be out of their barbarous minds launching an attack on a city where a great wizard resides. Though even I must admit they put up a hearty effort. I'll tell you, the only time I'd consider waging a suicide campaign like that would be if whatever I sought was something worth dying on.
So he told us to talk to his crew.
That's yours? Here? Inside Seal? Bah! Of all the cursed humps of rock to land on, Conrad chooses this one. Was too busy dodging fireballs to notice anything myself. But ask around a bit. Could be one of...
You found the right guy?
I think so.
It would appear so.
So, notice Dietmar traveling with us, yada yada yada.
Well, sure, I saw him slip off the ship, but I haven't a clue where he could possibly be now.
Back to Conrad.
Speaking of youthful girl...
Heard anything about the whereabouts of the magic stick yet? What? That weasel has it for sure. But I'll tell you this. I didn't speak of that stuff to a soul on board. If he's the one who took it, he must have known it was on the ship before stepping foot on her decks. I'm sure he'll make a run for it, probably by boat. I'd look for him on an outer-side beach somewhere. He's probably there now, trying to launch a vessel in private, if he hasn't already escaped.
Speaking of youthful girl, that Luke...
Should we go find a beach?
Yeah, I'm going to teleport back to where we were before we came back to town, which is the waypoint that is titled Secluded Beach.
Oh. Well, convenient.
It's almost like I knew something was going to happen. Should we fight these thugs?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. It's been a while since we hit something.
Orcs are for fighting and winning. Thugs are for fighting and losing. So let's thug them up.
Okay, let's do it.
It seems these thugs are angling for a fight.
In that case, I'd say we ought to oblige them.
Aw, they're so far away. Rude. Don't make me move on my turn, rudes. What's this new skill I have?
Just delay.
Oh, right. I can ruin their day. Yeah, maybe delay is right.
They've got a couple of ranged guys though, so they're probably going to make life difficult for us. How many thugs are there? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6.
We found something that can be poisoned, which is new and refreshing for me, because most of our stuff can't be poisoned. It's all stupid zombies.
So far, anyway.
And I have like 1 billion depoison arrows. That is a real number. I was a math teacher. Ha! Eat it.
I cannot move and use that skill, so...
Such an inspiring thug. What's he doing? That looks like it's going to be on fire. He lit himself on fire because he hates you that much. Now you're taking a nap.
I have been knocked down.
In the fire. Do you remember what a hard time we had keeping Wolgraff alive?
Yep.
Are you going to be the Wolgraff?
Yep. Except I'll be wearing plate mail.
I guess that's better. lot of HP. That didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to do.
So, in retrospect, I believe it would have been a good idea to draw them back to the choke point that we're currently standing in.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. Hey, it's my turn again. Get destroyed. Frozen guy.
That ought to hurt.
There's some damage.
I'm gonna say nice crit.
Jahan. Beast mode.
Jahan is probably going to have to heal me, assuming that I don't die to the fact that all of these guys are acting first now because I have the leadership aura and am currently nowhere near us.
Yeah, that's probably a bit of an issue.
Another thing I noticed is that we haven't saved.
Okay, well, we're not allowed to lose this fight then.
Please assist me, friends!
Scared that thug. Don't kill my Lolash. Just summon bagpipes.
Yes.
Okay. Don't. Bad thug. No!
Jahan does not have a...
I think I have
resurrect scroll.
One, probably.
There's aggression upon you.
El Bobo, I've never played it not in multiplayer. I think it's probably fun, but I think multiplayer adds a ton to the experience. So, if I wanted to reach you with a Resurrect Scroll this turn, I would need to be a little bit closer. We could do that. Do you want to be resurrected this turn?
Yes. Okay. Well, I don't want to miss out on too much experience, is a problem that we have.
Right.
Also, by resurrecting me, you'll probably move people up the turn order.
Yeah.
Assuming you resurrect me. Like, yeah. Don't resurrect me where I am.
No, I'm going to resurrect you as far from where you are as I can, which is not very far. It's there.
That should still be within leadership aura range.
Yeah, the problem is getting you to survive this turn, because they are all about to act.
Does Bear Daughter have any kind of scroll?
She has... Regeneration. That'll work.
I have some hit points. I'm not even sure that's going to be enough to keep me alive, but...
But if I combo those hit points with... these idiots all being stunned in a blood pool. No? Can I not? Is there no... What's going on? Oh, all the people are in the way.
Staying free.
And that takes all my
one guy.
Alright, arrows. What do you got?
Do you have like a smoke cloud or something that you can position?
Smoke cloud is probably the best thing I have. Smoke screen. Here we go. Just... there? Yeah.
I mean, even if I'm in it, that's not a bad thing, because then even melee wouldn't be able to hit me.
Ow!
Whoa!
Uh-oh. I did not put it to the right enough. Oh, good. He didn't go for you.
That's okay.
Please assist me.
Don't get... No! We don't have another resurrect scroll in the group. I don't think. I think that was our last one.
Shall we flee from combat?
That leaves you dead, doesn't it? I mean, yeah, it's the best.
Yeah, but
best option we have for not going all the way back through all that crafting on a save point because I'm bad at saving.
you'll probably have to dodge away from that thug because you can't do it in base contact. I'm going to quickly teleport to town and see if I can find a resurrect scroll on a merchant.
Maybe I should just wait here and hold this combat frozen in turn-based time while you do that.
Reality!
So legit!
Reality! Oh. A new extra credits video on YouTube.
Pardon me, fine combat gentlemen. If you would just wait a moment. We forgot to bring enough resurrect scrolls for this fight, and we'll be with you shortly. Just hang tight, friends.
Okay, I found a resurrect scroll.
I don't suppose you have a pyramid to teleport to us, do you? You can walk back. It's not far.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I can just teleport to Secluded Beach. Oh, see, I'm now in combat.
Really far away?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna run back to you. No, I need to hold the ground here. Right? Yeah. Bear Daughter's gonna try and hit that stun in the blood now. Oh, come on. Yeah. Can't see target. Shouldn't matter. It does matter. Well, then just stun this idiot. Immune to stunning? What? That is...
air immunity. Air immunity because of the Nether Jester, yeah.
That is unfortunate. Okay. Well... Come get some.
I mean, if you just run from combat, then they would have all reset, and we might have been able to get a resurrect off. I've just been knocked down.
That is really bad.
Yeah, I would just run, I think. I should be able to resurrect me from outside of their, like, pull range.
LD, don't die when you run away. Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude.
I mean, there is, of course, the chance that Jahan dies as well now, because I've been knocked down and will be knocked down for 3 turns. So, once you have Bear Daughter free, it might be worth you also going back to town to look for a resurrect scroll. I bought one from the Enchantress, that's the only one she had, but maybe the witch upstairs or something. The Quartermaster, like anybody can have resurrect scrolls, so.
Okay, let's get Bear Daughter out of combat. And go to town. Stupid strong thugs. It's so rude.
Oh, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
Yeah, I believe Jahan is going to be...
Going to be dead?
Hope you'll fare better, Source Hunter.
You can do it, Jahan. You can do it.
I still have 2 turns prone. I have 2 swordsmen. Yeah.
Game. Where's the quartermaster? Was he upstairs in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Hey, you don't. You don't have the only thing I care about.
So, I just want to complain a little bit that Save and Heal bot didn't do its job.
Would it be better to go back and save at this point? Like, from the perspective of how much time we've spent? Like, I kind of know the crafting recipes that we learned now, and I'll spend a lot less time relearning them. And maybe it's better to just go back?
We still did an awful lot of, like, running around, quest gathering, chatting.
Okay.
Buying skills, buying arrows, like... A lot was done.
Okay, I will buy some Resurrect Scrolls.
Yeah. Did you find some?
Resurrect you out of combat. Hi. Do you have any Resurrect Scrolls? No, you have nothing.
Did you try the witch upstairs?
I haven't been to the inn yet. You said you bought the ones from the Enchantress?
Yeah, in the center marketplace.
So I only need one, right? I just need to get Jahan up and he can get you up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we'll want to get more eventually.
Yeah. We need to learn how to make those.
Blank Witchcraft Scrolls, I think. Please have a Resurrect Scroll.
Hey.
Return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
She's got nothing. She's got bupkis.
I'm trying to think of other major merchants.
Oh, that's Egglander. He's not really the one I need to talk to.
In the night, by the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all. End it
Citizen doesn't even have a name. Useless.
Praise be that Ahu the wizard built those newfangled weapons of...
The barkeep?
Maybe.
The arrow merchant?
Hearty welcome to the King Crab Inn, and a pleasure.
Yeah, barkeep's got cheese and fish and stuff.
Oh, what about Theliron?
In the healers.
House of Healing. Yeah. And Esmeralda runs like the biggest shop in town. We probably shouldn't neglect her.
Where's she?
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
The council's wife.
What sort of arrows do you want? Freeze.
Right, but remember my sense of direction is terrible.
Poison? Get to the
Oh, right. To the east of the mayor's house. Like east of where you are now.
Hello again. Terribly sorry, Source
Oh,
Hunter.
she's got
I seem
a
to
Resurrect
be
Scroll.
out of priceless
I don't have any
relics to
money.
destroy.
Oh my gosh. Barter. I will give you a Divine Light skill book. You give me a Resurrect Scroll. No, not even close. You can have this axe and my axe. It's not worth any money.
And my axe.
Have this intelligent poster. Have that. I got one, and I'm out of money, so I'm not getting any more. Wait, did I not get it? I didn't get it. Barter. I will give you this potion. And this Divine Light skill book. And you will give me this Resurrect Scroll. And some money.
Oh, I know it's here somewhere. I wouldn't want to
Yay!
ruin this particular batch of party elixir. Too much wormwood.
Now, just to be clear, teleport to the shrine, not to the pyramid.
I'm gonna push a button first.
Pyramid, yeah.
And then we want Secluded Beach.
Push it real good.
Yes. Bump, 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 bump. And I'm gonna resurrect Jahan with. Oh, the scroll did not automatically set back into its slot in my skill bar. That is so frustrating. It almost makes me want to count the items I own as one less than the items I own. So that my skill bars don't reset themselves.
Yay!
I pushed the button again. Wait.
I'm alive.
Yeah. Okay. That way, if we mess up and you die when we resurrect you, we can just go back. The thrilling tales of people who ran off to get resurrect scrolls because we died. And all of their many zany adventures. Such zane.
On the mend.
So I'm going to spend a moment to heal us up.
I'm going to keep hitting F5 just while we do
Into the
that.
fray once more.
Dear.
Everyone's alive. That's worth an F5.
You?
I needed that.
Full HP, that's worth an F5.
Well, not quite full HP. I'm working on it, though. Bad daughter.
Maybe if I press it too many times, I'll remember to press it.
Me.
Bless the seven I am restored.
Are you ready to do something stupid?
Kind of, yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to like stand here and I'm going to pull with me and then I'm going to fall back slightly, I think. And we should draw them back into this choke point.
Yeah.
Do you agree?
I think so. Should we light that choke point up with any kind of like preemptive goo?
I don't think preemptive goo is the right idea, but what I might do is like once they get clumped up as they come towards us, I might throw like a toxic grenade or something.
Yeah, you know what might be good is if you can choke point them, we could throw a smoke grenade past you so that we can all focus fire whichever one comes out into melee with you, and the rest of them are all useless in the smoke cloud.
Yeah, that could work too. Okay, are we ready? One last F5. One more.
We need to remember, every time we say, are we ready? The answer is no. Press F5.
Okay, here we go. What's the range on that? Hi.
We're not in combat back here. There we go.
Don't worry, you will be. I'm going to move to here and conserve action points.
Come on, Thugalicious. Get up here, use.
Is that choke pointy enough? Now that they've grouped up?
I think so. I can cover the whole thing with a smoke cloud, and they'll have to walk up to us to get anything done.
Okay. If you defer, I can like poison them and then you can burn them or something. Maybe?
I wish I could defer until like a certain place in the order instead of just next turn or like the very end. Because if I could go right after you, that would be brilliant. But I think it is better anyway.
Yeah.
To wait.
Yeah, no.
Bear Daughter's going to put her smoke out, though. So that all their archers, when they take their turn, spend the whole thing walking.
Makes sense.
Oh, I should have shot them first. That's okay. We'll save some action points.
Saving action points is definitely a good idea. So I am going to... I'm actually going to end my turn.
And just have Jahan have 1 billion action points next turn?
Yeah, that's the idea. And then I'm going to position myself right here. Actually, no. I'm going to position myself right here, because I would like whatever I'm trying to hit to be outside of the smoke cloud.
Yep. And if you could make, like, poison for me to blow up when they're all standing in the smoke, or something like that. I don't know if they'll walk into it. Will they all go around if we put poison in that smoke cloud?
That's what I'm concerned about, is that they'll just go around.
Yeah.
So I'll wait until they move in. I'm just going to end my turn as well.
See, the archers had to spend all their action points walking up to where we could bap them. Smoke clouds are great.
They currently have a water immunity. That's not going to help them at all.
Well, I need to remember not to freeze them.
You waited, so you either need to save your action points until next turn, or you can act now and then act immediately.
I'm gonna start a fire, and then act, and then save the rest of my points, because I'll overload my full points if I don't use a few.
Okay.
Okay. Now, what kind of scrolls does Papa have? What can we do? Item, magical. I have teleportation. Do we want to teleport anybody?
Probably not right now.
Yeah, okay. Then I'm just going to beat on someone with wands. Probably this guy, because he's in the front. Oh, they have water immunity!
Yep. The one on the left at the front does not. He's outside of the water, of the Nether Jester's range.
Good.
Nice.
He gets a pummeling.
Poison arrow, maybe?
Yeah, poison arrow
Do you
seems...
have poison cloud?
Seems strong. I don't think so. I have... Steam Cloud, if you want to combo with Jahan. But won't Steam Cloud replace the smoke screen?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I was thinking
poison
of poison
arrow.
cloud arrow because, yeah, poison arrow makes sense.
Poison arrow is a puddle on the ground, so it's pretty good. It's reasonable. In fact, it's so reasonable we're going to do it again. Because I have 9 of them, because we've been fighting undead, and they're useless. Oh, Bear Daughter, you're so good at your job. Who's almost
That'll
there?
definitely. Right.
Just a little bit of planning, you know?
Yeah.
That went according to plan.
That's the one I knocked down.
Come join the party. Come to Explosion Town. Like a poison flask in that fire would probably kill 3 guys.
I'm gonna do this.
Take to leech this evil from my blood.
And all of us.
I missed.
Okay.
I missed.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I am truly, truly sorry.
So the grenade miss is bad.
It really is.
We're trained that grenades are inherently accurate because we play XCOM, and that is not true. Need to get these guys some XCOM training.
So,
Bear Daughter and I are probably dead because 4 guys. I mean, they might burn and poison to death on their turns. They are all very low. It could be not a disaster, but I mean, if you don't have any action points to do anything, standing here and keeping us alive by freezing time probably isn't worth it.
I do. This is such a bad idea.
That was a great idea. Look, they're all gonna die. There's
Well,
like
not all of them, but
one of them is gonna get to do a thing.
I am less in pain than Bear Daughter.
We both leveled up.
Also,
Bear Daughter and me are fine.
Yep. I didn't even think about that, but I remember checking and seeing that. Oh,
through the smoke
okay,
room.
Jahan has a.
Jahan's after you. It's no
job.
good.
Please don't let me die again.
You are gonna be okay. Vitality boosted. Yeah. You're gonna be fine, sir.
Whoa. Yeah, plus 3 Constitution will do that. Yeah.
Is another Jester?
I have
He's immune to
148
water,
points.
right?
Air at the moment.
Oh,
he
great.
changes, like he plays a different song.
Great. Eat wand. You are poisoned. Let's fix that.
Oh, that's a thing that Bear Daughter can do. I forgot about that.
You also have increased poison resistance for a little while, so you can go run around in the poison clouds and stuff. And oh, another Jester's immune to air. Everybody's immune to air. Don't do air. Let's do so many arrows to choose from. Knockdown? Knockdown's good. We like knockdown. Sit.
Okay, so what have we got left? We've got a thug, a knocked down jester, and a summoner.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Okay, well, I need...
Yeah.
Hit points. So that's basically all I'm going to do this turn.
I'm going to wallop the thug. They're immune to air right now? Yeah. Okay. Just eat wands.
Man, you do a lot of damage.
Yeah, dual wands.
Like, it doesn't look like it.
Turn out pretty good.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it doesn't look like it until you realize that you can do 100 damage with your action points in a turn. Like, that's a lot of damage in a turn.
Yeah. What does first aid do? It clears off, like, bleeding, crippled, and diseased. None of which you have. But it does heal for 10% of your hit points.
I should be okay, I think. I've got a healing spell on me, so...
Back on my feet.
So if I move up to here, we can...
Tell her to hold still and be very cold. Oh yeah, Aronofsky, it is. We did hit a power of 10 milestone recently. Ow. Stop it. Die though?
I've got to be close to leveling up. 345 experience.
Should we kill the Jester? Does it die if we kill the Summoner? I can't remember how that works. Or does it have, like, it has a cooldown or something, right? It's...
Yeah, it sticks around for a while.
But if we just freeze it, it will just dissipate on its own.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to not die, so I'm going to go way over here, where hopefully the Summoner can't kill me.
I can heal you, I think.
That's going to be my not dying plan.
Or is my heal on cooldown? I forget. I think my heal's on cooldown. Yay, shoot the thing. Yes, my heal is on cooldown.
It's okay, I'm way back here, and the closest threat is frozen. Nice! Did it dissipate? It's gone?
Yes, it turned into ice cubes.
Good. So Buffbot says, I'm a Buffbot. Whee! Hey, levels for you!
Yay, I leveled up. There's an explosive arrow there.
Just
and
a
a mug
heads
of water.
up, but I found myself on the receiving side of a spot of friendly fire during that last encounter.
By the gods, I'm ever so sorry. It won't happen again. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Don't worry about it. Happens to the best of us. But once we find an inn, you're buying, buddy.
Aw. Jahan wants to have a conversation with me. Or you.
I'll talk to him.
It is spectacular indeed to behold how quickly your powers grow. There is a superhuman quality to your progress that both impresses and pleases me. Do continue to pursue the depths of your potential with relentless resolution. Yes, seek power for power's sake.
Jahan likes power.
Forswear the pitfalls of morality. Forswear both good and evil. The promises of duty and ambition.
This guy.
Let power be the end
He's
of
so
all
verbose.
means, and nothing in this world will be able to stand in your way.
I'm having a hard time building a consistent character for him, because he's like, animals are great, people are dumb. I hate demons. Power! Get all the power! Like, pick a thing! I'm a pretty princess, though.
It didn't say it for me.
I know. I don't know why some of the voice lines aren't acted for the characters. And I never know if I should...
Like, yeah. In dual conversations,
yeah,
it almost always is, but for some reason it wasn't here.
You would have me pursue power only for power's sake? No, I want my powers to serve the greater good.
And there we have it. The weak-mindedness that, like a cancer, eats away at the foundations of strength and dominion. That devours and grows until it undoes the drive for power completely.
This guy, everything in the world is so important. That's his thing. Like, he just has strong opinions. And if you don't agree with him,
opinionated.
Like, it's the end of the world.
Know ye then, weak-minded ones.
Wow.
That only if you cast aside all desire and instead focus on the utter mental and physical mastery of supremacy over all, the means as well as the ends will melt into ultimate purpose.
Doesn't this sound like the sort of person who'd be like, oh, demons can give me power? Demons are great.
He sounds like a religious nutjob, like a proper cult leader.
This purpose I have my own. As do you, that much is clear. Though, perhaps you may as yet be unaware of its true design and composition. So, let us continue our journey, for it is in the journey that purpose takes shape. Go forth, ever on, before grinning time turns us into frail, failed fools.
I have an idea.
Okay.
What if we, like, once we unlock the room in the end of time that lets you respec a person, what if we just give Medora all of Jahan's skill set because she's adorable and I love her, and I hate him?
I don't know. Don't forget to pick up your explosive arrow. You need hit points.
Good as a new penny.
Ooh, I'm as good as a new penny. Hey, we survived a combat. I should push this button.
You absolutely should push that button. There's a chest.
As good as a new penny.
I'm as good as a new penny. Ooh, this chest has freezing arrows. And some stuff that's... I mean, there's nice armor. It's 40 armor rating plus 1 initiative. Is that a thing you care about?
I don't know. Sorry, say that again. I just made something and it confused me.
40 armor rating plus 1 initiative.
On armor?
Yep, just chest.
Pass.
Okay.
So, I just made this.
Yeah, I saw the recipe up here. Which is weird.
So now I think I can use it and other... I think you can cook now. Is Bear Daughter going to be our cook? Do we trust her to be our cook? I guess she's going to cook for us.
Yeah, she doesn't have the best hygiene, but I think we don't care about that in this setting.
Are we all healed? We are all healed.
Weapons. I could get some more dual wielding. I could get some more wand. What do these do? Damage by 10%. Damage by 20%. What about if we get some more arrow thurge? We can start to get adept arrow thurge skills.
I have a new skill.
So going from 80% to 90% is a bigger upgrade than going from 80% to... Yeah, it's better to do dual wielding for damage than it would be to do one. But I think probably... Do I want to start leveling up my spells? I don't. It's hard to say.
Level 6 is a break point. Like, you get access to new skill books at level 6.
We're gonna do...
So there's probably some skills that you can...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put my points in pyrokinetic.
We just have to find whoever the pyro...
Yeah, maybe I'll wait until we find a skill book. No, because if I put him in, hang on. If I put him in Arrow Thurge, I can use the head vice on my wands for fewer action points, I think.
Okay.
And that'll be good. So we want Arrow Thurge spells for me this time around. And Bear Daughter is also leveled up. And she wants an attribute point in probably Dexterity? Speed? Dexterity. And she wants her action points in, or her ability points in craftsmanship, so we can craft all the things. Good.
Hey. I'm going to take a point in willpower on Jahan so that he's less likely to get crowd controlled as our healer. Okay, I've done all of my leveling up. I have access to a couple of new skills, which is always exciting. I can now do this.
Ooh. I can... Well, I can't... I don't want to do it because it's limited uses. But I can cast Head Vice for 7 AP instead of 9 now.
It's pretty good.
And in one more point of Arrow Thurge, it'll go down to 5.
The ice melted into water. Okay, shall we head down onto the beach with the last 10 minutes that we have?
Yeah, let's
Why
see.
do these streams have to be 10 minutes, 3 hours? I want them to be 6 hours. I want them to be 12 hours. I just want to...
I know.
Hey, there's Dima.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to him. He's gonna fight us, probably.
Save.
Good job. We did it.
Save.
The game is saved.
Save.
Hey!
It's heating up.
Hey, put that away. Quiet now, can't you see?
What was that movement?
Hello, stranger.
Did you just see
What can I
how he moved?
No.
Oh my god.
What do you know about the Staff of Pergamon?
So, someone's been letting his fat mouth run amok, has he?
I just picked a fight. Prepare yourself. Let me know when you're in position.
I am standing next to... Actually, I probably want to stand here, because then I can maybe charge through the 3 of them. And, yeah, I'm good.
I don't like people with bows to use their bows, so you can be frozen. And you can be beat in the face. And you can... Who? You can do all the damage this turn. All the damage! Bear daughter. What if you scoot around here? Which one? Can you see who in the turn order is before you, so I can try and stun them, so you can barrel through all three? Is that Dietmar?
It's the shield thug.
Okay.
Right next to me.
Hold still.
I have a feeling this fight is going to go quite well.
Okay, I made that guy hold still so that your charge will be extra chargey. Oh, well, they don't even get turns. Wrecked.
I mean, they're all immune to knockdown, but...
Yeah, but still, the damage. And it's not like the knockdown matters a whole lot this turn since they're all stunned.
Yeah.
Glory in this death.
What? I don't... Why did... No!
There are more of them.
Okay. We're surrounded. That's a thing. Thanks, Tactician Mode, you jerk.
Whoa!
Around the world.
Hard West or something.
Thank you.
Okay. So let's move you to here. And then let's...
There's a stun puddle next to Bear Daughter. I don't know if that matters.
Not here. I don't like archers. Whoa!
Uh-oh.
I have been crippled.
I think that is one of the things that falls under Bear Daughter's first aid.
Okay, I can't actually do anything because I have a grand total of 2 action points this turn, so... Oh, that one's an archer as well.
Not...
I have been cursed.
Not my Jahan!
Oh, you've been stunned now.
Yeah, I was too close to the stun puddle, I think. Yeah, crippled is one of my things. I can clear that off you. And then... What kind of crowd control arrows do I have? Steam Cloud?
If you can position a steam cloud, like,
it's not
between Jahan and Lolash, and get the 4 guys in it, then I can immediately stun them.
How big is it? Oh, that's actually probably awesome. Oh, except it's probably going to pick up Lolash. Let me see if I can see how precisely we can get this circle. Maybe? Maybe that doesn't stun yourself? I guess Jahan can step out of it a little bit.
I actually can't because I'm cursed and therefore have no,
Yeah.
no action points.
Well, if the radius of the circle is to be believed, you guys should be okay, I hope.
All I could do that turn was heal myself, so... right, okay, I can use my new fancy skill, to do this.
Nice. It's a lot of damage, even if cripple failed.
And if I move to here, then I should be almost certainly safe. I am now slowed. I have like no action points ever. Yes, miss me. Ah, John. Ah, no.
No, John, no. Ow! How many times did that guy get to attack? That guy's the worst.
3 apparently.
That guy's the worst. We don't have any resurrect scrolls, do we?
I have one on me.
Okay. Then if I have a... I don't have...
Do you have a lightning arrow of some script?
Nope. That's what I was looking for. None for you. These guys are going to kill Elodie. She is stunned. She can't help herself. How do I make them not kill her?
Well, I am going to have no action points. Like, we're in a real bad way.
Yeah, this might be game.
I think we overused our crowd control.
On the easy part?
On the easy part of this fight. I didn't realize that we were going to be swarmed by 5 other guys.
I wonder if this is gonna work. I'm gonna try a thing. Oh, I was hoping it would pick up Elodie's stun and stun those guys.
Ow! Ow!
When you kill that guy, he explodes into 4 more guys. It's not great.
I don't know what it... I don't know.
Uh-oh.
What?
You've readied a grenade. This can't be good.
Well, like, I'm going to go down here. Oh. That might be good enough.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
That was not good enough.
We don't have 2 resurrect scrolls in the whole party, do we?
No. No,
Okay.
And we are out of time as well, so...
So we'll come retry this fight on Friday.
Yeah. We will... Let's reload it now, just to make sure we're at the right point. And I'll quickly say thank you to everybody for watching. I'm Lolash. Hi. If you didn't know who I was. I imagine at this stage most of the people who watch your channel know who I am.
Yeah, it'd be hard not
but
to.
I'm also a Twitch streamer. Yeah, we do all sorts of stuff. We play games together all the time. But I also have my own channel, twitch.tv/Lolash. Consider heading over and giving me a follow. I haven't been streaming a lot recently because real life has been super busy. But I do have every intention to return to full-time streaming very soon. And we stream at different times of day, so, you know, we don't really have much of an overlap, which is good. I like it.
Yeah. And when we do overlap, we can do stuff like this.
Yes. Yes, we can play all of the games. So, what else? What's coming up that people... So, Divinity is going to be played again in, like, 2 days.
Are we doing without Eversor?
Probably not.
Yeah, so maybe D&D is not going to be played.
I've just realized if you look carefully, you can see a bunch of invisible people.
Oh yeah, yeah, you sure can. Yeah, they blend in quite nicely with the sand. That is.
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe that's why he moved so weird. When you said he moved weird.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so yeah, we'll be back in 2 days with more Divinity. We've got that happening. There's nothing else happening until next week.
Yeah, next week we have Divinity and then Metagaming and then Divinity.
Yeah, Divinity, then Metagaming, then Divinity, then Java Llama, then something, then D&D.
Yep. So
next week's gonna be fun.
The something this Sunday on my channel is the Patron's Choice game, where my patrons get to pick what game we play, and I've done a bad job at communicating to them that they should go put suggestions in the suggestion box. So if you are one of those patrons who is at that reward tier, and you're listening right now, check your email and fill out the link, because it's like 3 days away and we still need to do the phase 2 of the vote, where you pick from the pool of games. But we only have like 3 games in the pool as of the last time I checked. So I wanted to get a few more, because there are 8 or 9 people who get to have some influence there. So go put your responses in the Google survey. The next part of the survey starts right after the stream today. I'm going to prep that and send it out. So make sure you get that done today.
All right. Well, thank you for hanging out, guys. It's time for me to make way for Commander Chomp to show up and do his thing for a little bit.
Me too. I'm going to go get him. Hang tight, everybody. We're going to put the schedule up over the screen while I go summon the commander for a few minutes.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see you again in a couple of days when we play some more Divinity, and hopefully don't get horribly murdered by invisible thugs again.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Okay. Right. Well then, I suppose I should go.
It's sad. Do you want to hang out? You can hang out and play XCOM with me. You're always welcome to just hang out and voice chat.
Well, I could, but I don't
or you could like sleep or write an essay or any of the hundreds of millions of things you have to do.
I finished my last essay this morning. Well, my last essay that I have to get done now, and then it's like, so now it's just writing one occasionally, as opposed to writing like 14 in the course of 2 weeks.
Oh, that's much better.
Yeah. Yeah, so I've got like 4 more that I'll have to do over the next week and a half, which is significantly better than what I have been dealing with recently. So.
All right, well, Bradford's going to get mad at me if I don't unpause his universe soon, so I got to go take a quick break and get on to XCOM.
All right.
All right, thanks for hanging out.
I don't want to go.
Everybody go follow Lolash's channel. He'll be back sometime, and it'll be a lot of fun over there.
You hang up.
But I'm not going to hang up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to mute my microphone so that people watching think that I'm on my break, and then I'm going to make you hang up.
No, you hang up. No, you... I'm not hanging up. I don't want to leave. I want to hang out with Llama. Like, this is the dream. Okay, I'm living the dream. I don't want to go.
You're invited. You're invited to stay for XCOM if you want.
Lizzie just pushed my button, Llama. She pushed my button. 6 months in a row. I can hear you. I don't know if chat can hear you because I'm listening to you through a different medium, but I can hear you. Lizzie, you just entered the 3rd trimester. Yay. 6 months in a row. We'll have a Twitch baby soon. I'm excited. Hey, Dr. Dring, I'm not Llama Chomp. I'm Lolash. I've been playing with Llama. Yes, we have played through Divinity Original Sin before. we actually streamed a full playthrough of Divinity Original Sin, and playing through it again on Tactician mode. You can hear him barely. I don't know. Should I hang out for XCOM? I don't know. I don't want to intrude. I only woke up like half an hour before I started the stream, so I'm not going to go sleep. You have so many questions. You can ask questions. Llama has just gone to get Commander Chomp, and he's going to send Commander Chomp in to lead our fight against the extraterrestrial threat.
It's not intruding when you're invited.
But it is. It's. I don't know. I can hang out in voice chat. I don't mind. I'm only going to be here anyway. Stay with us or riot. I don't want your chat to riot because of me, Llama.
Okay, I'm back. I mean, I'm a different person now. I'm the XCOM commander now. I'm not back. I'm here.
What are you doing in Divinity?
What? I haven't closed it yet because I'm awesome and good at things. Long War. Update. Do we need to save Divinity again? I keep hearing things happen. Have you done stuff that needs to be saved?
No, I've exited the game now.
Okay. Am I sure I want to quit the game? Is there an option for no, but do it anyway?
There should definitely be an option for that.
I think that's what I would make my options. Like, you know how sometimes they have tongue-in-cheek things that make fun of you for quitting? Or, like, call you a sissy and stuff? I think mine would be, are you sure you want to quit the game? No, and no, but do it anyway. Those should be the only options.
I think that should have been something they did in Undertale. Like, that would have suited their game
fits
perfectly.
their sense of humor. Oh, I bet XCOM is super loud. If you're on headphones right now, I'm going to start XCOM, and it's probably going to be super loud because it's tuned for before I turn the sound up to 300%. And we'll change it quickly once we get into it. But seriously, headphone users or people who are sleeping with the stream open, I apologize for what's about to happen to your speakers. Dr. Dringus, I don't think it can be against the terms of service to cheat in a single-player game. Like, I mean, if you're playing online in an online game with a big community, then gold duping is a problem, but I think probably gold duping in, like, a Divinity Original Sin is probably fine. Like, that's up to your enjoyment of the game. That would be my take on it. Hey, XCOM, be there. Yeah, good. XCOM's right there. This thing is wrong. Let's fix that. Let me know if the sound balance is okay of the game sound. I turned it down a bit, and I hope it's okay. But those of you who are listening, let me know. I don't know if it's possible to dupe gold, Dr. Dringus. I'm not the sort of person who enjoys like cheesing my way through a game with cheats and stuff. So I haven't investigated it. But there's got to be some way to go out and like gather penny bun mushrooms and craft them into potions and sell the potions or something. In our other playthrough, we never ran out of gold.
Yeah, we never had a real problem. Like the one problem we had in our previous playthrough was resurrection scrolls.
Yeah, like we ran out of resurrection scrolls on vendors.
Yeah,
and we're gonna have that problem again.
Eventually, you'll learn the resurrection skill, and then we just have to make sure you stay alive.
Right. Hey, we have a covert data recovery. Oh, I remember being excited for this because Exalt missions are easy. Now, I need to... They're not easy, but they're fun. And they can be easy, hopefully, if we get good node running. I need to make some disclaimers today. I woke up with some sore muscles and a headache. And I went to my friend who is a chiropractor and had him put all my bones back in the right places so that my muscles would stop being sore. And then I took a muscle relaxer to help those muscles stop being sore. And I noticed during Divinity, where it matters a little bit less because there's less of a restriction on Iron Man, that I was making some dumb decisions and generally being a little loopy. That is incredibly dangerous for XCOM, and I need chat to beat me up and tell me if I'm in no condition to play XCOM today. We'll go play something else.
More Divinity!
Which could be, yeah, I mean, that could be the right idea. And that's an important conceit when you're trying to play on hard modes of long war, and you're trying to, at least in spirit, kind of play on Iron Man and not be a super cheesy save scummer. You really have to be sharp, and I am not sharp today because chemicals are in my brain. Like, not the right chemicals. Fancy ones that I put in from the outside. So let me know. Let me know. Dr. Dringus, I play a lot of XCOM. About probably 50% of my time, a little under 50% of my broadcast time is on XCOM, and then I spread the other 50 to 60% around through a big variety of games. But XCOM's sort of the big draw. That's where we get the big audience. The people that like the XCOM like the XCOM.
Excellent. We look forward
It's one of
to
those
seeing
games
your
that
progress.
just... Like, if it hooks you, you're hooked. There's no... Like, you can just watch/play XCOM forever.
Yeah. It really, like... If you want a great example of a game that excels at having replayability, XCOM. For sure. Look, hey, do you guys remember yesterday when we were playing? Can Uvu share screens? Can I share my screen with you so you can see what's going on, Lolash? I don't even know if that's a thing.
I don't know if you can do it through Uvu. I know you can do it through Skype.
Yeah.
Maybe Skype will not be evil on voice.
I guess if you're not broadcasting video, voice is usually fine.
Yeah, maybe that can be a thing.
So last time we sent Crazy Meldredshirt out on a mission with 7 days of fatigue, and right now he has 6 days of wound. I don't know how much we scanned between that mission and now, but I feel like it wasn't very much. And I think that was an excellent choice. Let's jump on Skype so I can share this screen with you, and you can see what's going on in XCOM if you're gonna hang out.
Okay. Alright, that works for me.
Alright, hang it up, Uvu. I'll call you back.
Okay, let's hope I don't go all Dr. Robotnik.
Yeah, I don't think you will, as long as you're not using your up bandwidth for video. I think we should be okay.
I imagine we'll be fine.
Can you see one of my screens now?
Uh,
I pushed the button and the window like disappeared. Where did the window go? Share screens. Oh, I have to pick a screen. Here it is.
Yeah.
You want this one. Start.
Yeah, I can totally see your screen. XCOM Enemy Within has stopped working.
Hey, XCOM is bad at Alt Tab. That's okay. We'll boot it right back up. We'll boot it right back up.
I'm getting that behind the scenes look.
Mm-hmm. Everybody is. I'm bad at privacy. It's fine. They're saying you're loud now because Skype is different volumes than Uvu. I'm gonna alt tab out of XCOM and go adjust some things, and then XCOM's gonna crash again. All right.
I'll have my mic a little bit further away from me as well.
Okay, I think, like, judging by the green bars, it looks good. I don't know if it is good.
I'm sure chat will tell us.
Yep. Options. Turn the sound back up because I turned the volume down. Save and exit. Load game. Back in. Prepare for... Covered up.
It's been a long time since we did this.
It really has. Like, since just before, just after that big dumb marathon we did.
Excellent. We look
I wouldn't
forward
call
to seeing
it
your
dumb.
progress.
Well, it was a good stunt, a good publicity stunt. It raised a lot of publicity. The reason I call it dumb is because now everyone wants me to do it again and wants to make it a yearly thing, and I will literally die if that's what we do.
I would love to do something like that. I would love to do something like that. That would be amazing fun. Can you imagine if we got like me, you, Shenrir, like
yeah,
a bunch of us together and did a proper XCOM Long War marathon like that?
Yeah, like for real?
Yeah.
Do I need an arc rifle? I want to take, like, I really want to taser all of the exalts and bring home, I can get 3 charges of taser on an engineer, and I just want to bring home a giant pile of lasers.
I mean, see, this is one thing where me and you have vastly different opinions. Because I don't think, in my last Long War playthrough where I won, I don't think I tased a single exalt.
But, I mean, even if, like, here's the thing. The exalt missions are usually well within your control. Because of the way the nodes work, and the way you can kind of cheese it and beat all the exalt at their own game. And if they are well within your control, you can dedicate 1 item slot to getting a bunch of free stuff.
Yeah, it's true. I'm just exceptional. Like, for me, exalt is the time where, you know, I sit back in my chair, I kick my feet up, I spam my buttons on the keyboard, and everything just explodes, and I feel like a god.
You know who's really good at everything exploding?
Me?
Giant robot.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you high cap mags because you're going to close combat specialist everything and run out of ammo every turn.
So I didn't actually get to watch the mission I went on last night, but from what I caught of chat, I was brutally murderific, which is exactly what I want.
Oh, you were, like, gross. It was, the mission went super sideways because I activated way too many enemies, and we just went, well, Lolash would like to go stand where he's flanking 4 guys, and there was one turn where you emptied your entire clip, hit all 5 shots, and killed 3 enemies, and just saved the whole mission.
That sounds like me. Sounds like Baby Blue doing his job.
Yeah, it was really, really gross, in the best way possible. Who's that? That was an assault. We need a rocketeer. We need maybe an infantry would be cute. Let's take somebody who needs some Psi XP. Get some Psi XP. All right, as you've watched this squad loadout, what am I overlooking because I'm dumb and bad at XCOM?
Don't sell yourself short.
Well, I know that my mind is, like, fuzzy today, and I know that I'm doing something bad.
I didn't see anything, like, super missed. You've got plenty of boom to eliminate cover, right?
Yeah.
And obviously you're going through and doing weapons and armor, which is good. You're not going to... Just, look, as long as you go in and you don't give people ballistic weapons, which is something I am terrible for, then you should be fine. Like, it's an exalt mission.
Right. And our operative is... I think, a scout on this one, so we can do a little bit of stealth setup. Let's put the scope on the gunner for double tap shenanigans. Smoke grenades are probably dumb against Exalt. Alien grenade better. You're already done. We don't have any, like, small weapons. We don't have any subsystems for our mechs yet. I should probably build some. But you'll be fine without them. You'll use all your actions shooting things in the face with a giant gun. And that'll be fine.
Yeah. There's a really interesting combination with assault mechs, with marauders, where if you give them a flamethrower and pick up Jelly Delirium, you can run up to a pack of aliens, flamethrower them, they panic, they run outside your close combat specialist, and you murder them.
Gosh, that is genius. We need to build a flamethrower 2 weeks ago.
It's really, really strong. I found it in an off-stream playthrough.
My recoilless rifle's finally done! Yay! Good afternoon, Corbin.
You are one tech level away from the Wop Wop gun.
Hey, that's okay, Raccoon. We appreciate you, and we will welcome you back lovingly when you can come back. Definitely take care of yourself first. Everybody's got Gauss except for our arc rifle, which, I gotta tell you, the arc rifle plus ammo conservation starts to become an actually beautiful weapon. It does like 7 to 8 damage, it's got 3 shots in a clip, and it gives you disabling shot on an engineer. It's kind of broken good.
From memory, doesn't the arc rifle play nice with marksman scopes on scouts? Or did they patch that out with 15?
I don't know. I haven't tried it on a scout, because scouts don't get mayhem, and mayhem is how you make it actually do damage.
Yeah, I seem to remember being able to squad sight arc rifle.
Scans indicate an Exalt cell currently operating in
But you're
Australia.
right, the whole engineer doing real damage with it is nice. I actually liked it not doing real damage because it allowed me to have a low damage weapon on the squad that had long range that could, like, get an alien down to capture range.
Well, I am dumb and never upgrade my pistols, so anybody with Ranger is carrying a ballistic pistol and can do like 3 damage to whittle down an alien.
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both,
I like this map.
Any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost.
It makes for fun roof shenanigans,
We have
I
a
think,
new
usually.
objective.
My problem with the roof shenanigans on this map is that Exalt has a real hard time pathfinding on this map.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes they will just group up in a big cluster underneath the encoder, and you have to go and find them, as opposed to, you know, normally being able to just secure the the encoder.
Warmaster, what's in the Hard West update? Because if my only complaint with that game, and it's a minor complaint, is that the enemies that are out of line of sight aren't aggressive enough, and you have plenty of time to reload all your guns, which I think the way they have partial reloads would be a much more interesting mechanic if enemies out of line of sight would charge you a little bit more aggressively. It's my only complaint about that game. If they patch that, I will be a very happy Hard Wester.
That's affirmative.
Whee! I wonder if... Alright, Lulash, tell me how you feel about dashing into here and being concealed. Either here or, like, behind this bookshelf. Based on the intel on this motion tracker. Because we could get to like a blue move from the button.
I would go if you go to the wall side with the little bookshelf, not the actual thing. You should still be a blue move. I think you've got really good movement on that guy, right?
My one fear here is I don't know if that pod is right there and going to flank me. That's where I would like lean toward behind the bookshelf.
You could count the tiles. I know you hate counting tiles, but you could count the tiles. Those aliens are basically
they're out at that encoder. Like looking at the green dots on the motion tracker to calibrate, they're outside.
Oh yeah.
We can go here.
Hey Biz.
Hey Biz.
So Warmaster is saying they have fixed AI behavior.
I'm on the move.
For flanking, movement, and range.
That's really good. I like fixed AI behavior. Those guys did not activate, did they? Okay. Game's making me panic. Alright, so now that we've been able to run our scout way in, we have pretty good intel. We've got one pod there and one behind them just out in the street. I think we start sending people up to the roof and see if we can spot with our covert op and sniper them? The other thing we know is there is nobody on the roof. At least, yeah, I mean, we can see basically the whole roof between the motion tracker and the part that's lit from the encoder.
Yeah, you're absolutely fine to go on the roof.
Do we want... Is my LMG going to get better line of sight from this position here? Or... my fear with the roof is that I'll activate the pod and by getting to the edge of the roof where I can see down, and I won't be able to just snipe them off with squad sight.
That's a really good position for the LMG, because it covers the inside of the building where the Exalt like to go if they can't see.
And we're going to take a bunch of other people up top to go do up top shenanigans. Maybe rocket launchers can behave like LMGs and stay on the ground.
On our way.
Snipers too.
Running.
We'll reevaluate. Oh! I brought a mech. We can't do roof shenanigans because you have to go like all through the building and up ramps and stuff.
I mean, I can always stay, like, act as forward vision for the LMG and the sniper on the ground.
I
and
blocked
draw
the pipe.
Exalt fire.
Moving the designated position.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm bad at doing things in the correct order.
Let's do this.
Alright, so roof team and ground team are now split. We've split the party, making excellent decisions.
Splitting the party is always the right decision.
You want to be robots and RoboWatch. No. Okay, good. Oh, they did activate. Who did they see?
Probably the LMG.
So that was 2 medics.
Someone is attempting to access the encoder, Commander. We can't allow Exalt to hack that equipment or they're going to locate the transmitter.
An operative and a sniper. They are laser wielders. I clicked the wrong kind, but that's okay. So much for stealth. I'm glad we sent people to the roof. Let's go start blowing some clowns up.
That's affirmative.
There's a really cheeky play you could make here as well.
Talk to me about cheeky. I like cheeky.
So, you can hit the floor beneath those guys with a rocket, and in XCOM 2 that would make them fall through the floor. But in this circumstance it would just eliminate a whole bunch of cover and do damage to them. Because of where your Rocketeer is positioned. I don't know how accurate he is though. I don't know what kind of aim he has, so...
we could check. He didn't get to steady because he dashed.
Okay.
Which probably doesn't... Oh, it's Von Schlieffen, though. Von Schlieffen is super good at rockets. Yeah, look at that. 0.8. Elevation doesn't want to play nice. I can get 2 of them. Shot is blocked though, it might hit some cover and blow up.
Yeah, probably not a great idea then.
Yeah, it's okay. We probably have to push a button this turn just because the sniper is going to be hard to deal with without activating more things.
Well, I mean, all of Exalt is moving and patrolling because it is an encoder map, so you should probably motion tracker and see if anything's close.
Yeah, we got that pod out in the street still. And I can't hide the covert operative because of the sniper. We're not going to be able to get concealed. I think we're going to send in Mr. Winchester to go on my way. Do sniper smacking. Oh, if you can hit him again, we might be able to clear everything. I mean, it would take a little luck.
Hey, he's still got 2 shots from the LMG, right, with double tap?
He can't see.
XCOM line of sight, why?
Yeah, it hates me. But I think, let's see if we can clear the roof. Let's start by clearing all their cover. Because, you know, cover is for people that are on XCOM's team, not for bad alien people.
Grenade out.
Are we gonna have a shot? Yes. Time for the arc rifle to do 9 damage. Oh, 5. Missed the crit. I always love it when the arc rifle is just ridiculously violent.
Moving at the speed of death. All an ass. He's down.
Was that a medic or a operative? I guess it doesn't matter a lot.
On the move.
No shots. Rude. Alright, we have to activate the thing now. Not having a shot there is pretty painful.
On my way.
Will do.
Maybe pistol this sniper down. There's still guys on the roof, though.
It looks like Exalt deployed a series of communications relays in the area. If our operative can get close enough and access the relay using the encryption keys they acquired from Exalt's data, they should be able to temporarily disrupt the enemy's comm network. That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
Moving to position.
Alright, so Von Schlieffen gets 100% rockets when he steadies. So we'll get that prepped. I'm a little nervous about the roof. Oh, he healed himself. That guy's getting captured because he still doesn't have ammo. Boop. That's why you bring shotguns. The boop.
Commander, scans indicate additional contacts approaching Strike One's position.
Sniper. Operative. Sniper operative. Can you get in range? No. Well, just run up there. He's got to reload. So as long as the sniper and the operative don't come up here, that should be
Moving to designated coordinates.
should be about as safe as it gets.
You should be fine because Like, even if they do make it onto the roof, they have no cover to blue move to from their current locations.
Yeah.
So...
Oh, we don't need to disable him.
Nope.
He's already disabled. That's the great thing. Okay. We just need some pistols. I'm nervous about the next shot critting.
Have you picked up improved arc thrower yet?
No.
That's unfortunate.
But I can brain him into range. Mind fray? Yeah! Alright, that guy's getting tased.
Back in.
And I think we're just gonna overwatch the ground team here. And take a turn where we don't push a button, save a button press. Move your cover to face the targets coming in. Get stealth. Reload is fine.
I have you covered, Eyes Peeled, Commander.
I would have been really tempted to dash the concealment guy up into, like, the front corner of the building.
Oh, to see what's out here?
Yeah, well, it would give you basically full vision, and nothing would, like, risk exposing you.
Oh, I forgot we already pressed that button. I thought that was the button we were saving.
No.
Yeah, I put that guy... I would have run him all the way out to there and concealed him against that node. And the car? Yeah. Like, that's super safe. Ah, that was a bad mistake. Feels bad, man.
I don't feel bad.
Except next turn I'm going to have to use... If we need to disable them, I'm going to have to use command. I think this is our second to last R2A. I think it's our second to last op before we have it narrowed down.
Heading there now.
Neural gun side. Huzzah.
The Brain-a-Doodle and the Brain-a-Jig are almost ours. Did we see them? We did. 5 all operatives.
One of them massive.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, you've got a front-back cover location. I'm jealous. How did you manage that? See how, like, the tables are broken? You've got front-back cover? Yeah. Front-back cover is amazing.
Yeah, that was a lucky burn down, I think. I don't think I hit those with the grenade. I think those burned down.
Well, you couldn't have hit them with a grenade, because then you would have blown up the encoder. That's just... I'm so jealous.
Give me your laser.
Arca.
Oh.
It's still up. Target is still up.
Medic. Well, we just activated 5 guys, so we're probably pushing a button this turn. I am dumb. Who do you see? If we can kill that guy, we can run out there and stealth.
I don't think you have to push a button this turn.
You don't think so? What do I do? Like, we've got 5 active operatives, all with grenades, and like, I really want some of them to be dumb and reload.
Yeah, but if, like, say they all move towards the roof, right? That's the major threat. They all move towards the roof. Because that's what they're going to do. They're not going to go chasing your other soldiers. If they blue move, they can't get to cover. And if they blue move, they can't get to the encoder. So, like, it shouldn't be a problem.
Darn. We have to kill that guy now.
Going nowhere.
I almost want to put this rocket down here, except there's too many bookshelves in the way. I want to make that sniper shot a guaranteed kill. Too many bookshelves. Alright, let's take the sniper shot. It depends on this. If this precision shot kills that guy outright, and we can stealth outside, maybe we don't press a button.
Or you can miss.
Or he could miss entirely.
Heading there now.
I'm sorry, I wanted your laser. I didn't want to kill you. I'm sorry.
X-ray neutralized.
You do realize tasing him is effectively killing him.
Well, that's his choice. Like, I don't have to kill him if we use the taser.
Yes, Commander.
If my covert op is out here and not stealth, I think we have to push the button. And we're going to run through an Overwatch 2, which is scary. Can you... Yeah. No, you can't. You have to command the button press.
How clumped up are they? The operatives outside.
3 of them are on that bush. And you can see the other 2. I think that's where they went.
How close can I get?
Oh, you could get right up in their grill, probably. I mean, you could just go be Daddy Deathface right there. That reveals everything and we take their bullets away.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense to me. If they're not going to have any bullets...
Yep. You want to dodge the Overwatch? You're a robot. You're probably not super good at dodging Overwatch.
I'll be fine. I know what you're talking about.
He's got covering fire, but he doesn't have opportunists, so you're not going to get crit... Wait, he's disabled. How is... That's not the guy. You can't see the guy we need you to see. Alright, you're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. We want to flank as many as possible. I think that's right here.
On the move.
It's a long-range shot as well.
I don't know how that missed you, because everybody has the advantage on that shot when you're a robot. Look at you. Look at that. That's ridiculous.
It's gonna be delicious.
Oh, somebody hit you. Oh, mercy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're not going for accuracy, we're just going for numbers.
Yeah, there's a lot of there's many exalts. The good news is that you can probably position to do some crazy rocket and grenade work.
We don't need command. I can get to this one.
Oh, then you're fine.
Heading to that location.
Enemy communications are down.
Now, where's the 4th button? It's out. It's out there. This is gonna be a nightmare of a run. To try and get from this one to that one to get a couple more turns.
Rolling.
Hey, Quantum Twitch. Remember when I said I may make bad mistakes because of my meds? Yeah, I remember saying that. That probably doesn't blow up the planter, does it?
Not from a gunner. Well, alien grenades have like 4 or 5 times the strength of an HE grenade. Even like on the edge, it might do the job.
Let's try it, because having that planter gone makes more of them run and get shot by you.
I've got high cap and ammo conservation, right?
Yeah. You have as much ammo as we can put in that gun.
That's like 6 Exalt that I might be able to shoot. That's a lot of Exalt.
10-4.
It is more important that von Schlieffen can shoot his rocket than it is that he is steadied.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Yeah,
So
I don't think
go.
scatter's gonna matter too much.
Yeah, I mean, he still has like 0.8 scatter even when he's not steadied. Like his aim is really good, and he's got both of the don't shoot and don't move and shoot. He's got both of the talents for that. Oh, you can make it. We could push this button from here because we blew up a path. And then we can push the button and sprint toward the other one. That's really good.
As long as you don't get grenaded into oblivion.
Which, let's hope we don't.
I've got advanced repair servos. Fantastic.
Yeah, you've got a little bit of tanking to make this maneuver not suicide. No!
Was that 7 damage?
That was a heavy, and these are like pretty high level exalt because it's like November. That's just a dick. Okay, I thought he was throwing it at the corpse.
Oh dear. One.
X-ray eliminated.
Beep boop. I'm a robot. 2.
Hostiles pacified.
Count them with me, chat. That's 2. 3.
I think that's the end of your clip. I think you're out of ammo now.
Almost out of ammo.
Oh, he said almost. Maybe you get one more. 3 and 9/10.
Enemy target eliminated.
Dear.
The thing about CCS Kumis is CCS always has close range advantage. So, I mean, it can miss, but it's really unlikely.
What you need is an opportunist.
Yeah, so you can crit those.
Yep.
Good, go up to my shotgun. That's excellent.
Commander, hostile reinforcements are moving on strike 1.
Good, hunker up to the car where you can explode. Oh, he didn't hunker up to the car where he could explode.
And we tested the diagonal theory recently, right?
Mm-hmm. That's trouble.
That's it. Ew.
So here's the thing. We have to do the rest of this mission without ever pressing a button. We're all out of buttons because that guy's dead. Or not dead, but like laying down.
Yeah.
Which is a little scary. We're gonna try and rocket these guys off.
Don't you dare scatter the rocket onto my face, Von Schlieffen.
Ooh, that's even juicier. That's 3 guys. 4 guys. No, that one's on the roof. That's only 3. Alright. Yeah, I think that's our rocket. Let's get that planned out. You can't make it into his circle. Oh, you can if we move. Yeah, no, we're good. That guy dies. A horrible, horrible lasery death. Wow. What? How? That was probably the minimum possible roll.
Yep.
All right. So this is what Lolash does. Lolash stands right here.
Moving out.
And threateningly reloads his gun.
Ready to engage.
Because kaboom. Then we give the rocket over here. Now the rocket can't scatter onto you.
Eat this.
I support this decision.
And those guys all run for cover instead of doing things. It is sad that Barry Lord, well, I mean, he's going to do the maneuver he's named for. I think. Like, all 3 of the people who are in range of him have to run this turn. Yeah, this is pretty safe. So, Barry mode the Barry.
He's down.
1 tap, 2 tap.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Do you have medkits?
No. No, medkits are not for Exalt missions. I know. I know. I realize that that's a terrible thing. Oh, that guy steadied his weapon. We don't have to worry about him at all. He's not even have ammo. That's fine. We can just kill this guy. You can throw grenades.
I'm rolling.
You can get out of the way. And now you can... No! No, I was sure we'd make it into the circle if I got out of the way. Well, that's unfortunate. This is pretty risky. We're probably restarting this covert op because I was dumb and got the covert op grenaded.
Enemy spotted.
Oh right, that guy! I remember being afraid of him when he dropped in.
He's down.
Out of the game.
We have Mayhem and all of the perks, right? This could do 10.
Says does 8.
Isn't 8 a range between 6 and 10?
It did 8.
Sure did.
I think you're right. I think it can do 10, but...
Go here.
Aye, Commander.
Kill him.
Hoorah!
This turn's scary.
Yeah, it is. It's either going to go exceptionally well or horribly. Hey, Debbie.
That was a thing?
Did that Exalt just rocket my face and, like, murder 3 of his friends?
Within acceptable parameters.
Okay. 3 Exalt off the map. That was not exactly how I expected that to go when when I put you there.
I have never seen Exalt do that. They were rockets, right?
Yeah. Yeah, those were 2 rockets.
They're trying to flank us.
We have 2 or 3 turns to kill all the Exalt. And then everybody survives.
I have never seen Exalt do that.
Yeah.
Like, willfully sacrifice 3 of their members to kill a threat that is stopping their members from moving. That was the most incredibly smart thing I've ever seen Exalt AI do, ever.
Rockets away.
Get the planter. Good. Okay.
And they were both flanked. Like, they moved to a flanked location and then fired rockets.
I'm on the move.
Yeah, it was a little ridiculous.
I don't even...
Guns dry.
My brain's broken, Llama. Along with my mechanized body, apparently.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. We don't have precision shots, so we can't do a big crit. Let's pick the sniper off then. So we might kill him? Ah. This gun. This gun.
Need to get yourself a Gauss long rifle, Llama.
I have one. I brought the sniper, the laser sniper, because I figured it was better for fleshy meat bags to have more ammo. then because we don't get the heat bonus.
Yeah, this is true. I'm stunned. I'm shocked.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Barry's just burying it up again. Barry does not care. Wow, 93 and a miss.
Oh, damn it.
Whiff. Okay, I think Terrible Soldier has to make this right now.
I'm on the move.
%. Is it worth saving an ammo to risk an 80%?
At this stage, I think it is, yeah. Like, you only have a couple of turns to...
I'm
Good.
about to start keeping
I love that
score.
big pistol ammo.
Yeah, wasn't that nice? And give him the boop. No! Oh, disaster.
Missed the target.
Headed there now. Kill confirmed.
Ow. Double move is good. Oh, lightning reflexes is terrible.
Damn it! My ammo's running
It's
low.
unfortunate. My
Position's been compromised.
I'm sad.
Yeah, no, that was supposed to be such a good move when they all run away and you kill them all again. And then the heavies were just like, no, all the rockets. All of them.
I'm all right.
Every rocket.
Like, has anybody else in chat, tell me, have any of you seen Exalt so brazenly just
kill 3
friendly fire? Like,
3 of their own guys.
I mean, even the fact that they chose to use rockets against a single target, like, that's not something Exalt typically does.
It looks like this is
You
the
know,
last
normally
of the
they fire
hostile
rockets when there's a group of enemies to shoot at. But, like...
If my counts are right, we have 8 Exalt to kill. Oh, no, 9 Exalt to kill. And probably 1 or 2 turns to do it. 10 Exalt to kill. Barry! Doing the thing Barry does. One down.
Kill confirmed.
Oh no, Sorcerer Rob, the rocket was positioned, like, perfectly on top of my face, and I was within 1 or 2 tiles of all of the Exalt. Like, that was a blatant disregard for human life.
Can't engage.
Well, not just human life, like, their allies' lives.
Yeah.
I mean, blatant regard for human life is one thing. I think we go... That missed shot, that ammo on that missed shot is making that situation down there a little dangerous. I wish I had tandem warheads right now. How good would it be to drop 2 grenades like this?
It would be amazing.
I think we still do it. Pray for big numbers. Not big enough.
I agree with Exalt's actions there. I just didn't think the AI would do such a thing.
We're not going to get a 9, are we?
Most likely not, no.
We could get a 9. Do we commit another grenade to that? We're not going to get a 6 if we off-center it that much either. How do we survive? Poorly is probably the answer.
Don't ask me.
It's all about big risks right now. Whoa, where's my crit chance? Why I don't... Oh, he's probably got...
Steadfast? No, not steadfast.
Resilience.
Resilience.
I should have checked perks before moving. I would have killed that medic and that sniper. I have made a terrible mistake.
Today is just a comedy of errors.
I guess this shot is free, so we take it. Pa 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 pa.
3 damage!
And then we kill this guy. Did I read 98% to crit on that shot? Did I read that correctly?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, good, good. Wanted to make sure that I'm not completely crazy.
Taken care of. I'm running low on ammo.
See, this is one of those missions where, like, there was probably one bad decision. But that bad decision isn't the cause of most of the problems. Most of the problems have been caused by some pretty atrocious hit chances, like
98 is not 100.
Yeah, and 93 is not 100, and 77 was it? Is not 100. I mean,
26 is not 100. Holy cow, those shots are terrible.
Toasted.
I'm going for the 9 damage grenade. I think it's possible, and I think it's worth a grenade to try.
Grenade out.
Okay.
I mean, he hit 8.
Yeah, he rolled his damage reduction roll, which is unfortunate. All right, I need a 57, and then we'll only get shot once instead of getting shot twice. Nope.
I'm all out.
He was out of ammo anyway. At least he's only critically wounded. Maybe we can still win and take our 3 crit wounds home.
I think you're, you can see the countdown. You've got the respirator on, what's his name, haven't you?
Yeah.
On the covert ops.
You think
so
we're
you can
out
see
of
how
turns?
much he's got.
Uh-oh. Put my front back cover! No!
I am shocked at the number of critical wounds you're getting, and not death.
Well, we're late in the game, we have high will. We get to win that roll occasionally.
Yeah, like 5 times in a row now on this mission?
Yeah, all of the times. So... I don't think we have enough soldiers left to win this before people die.
Absolutely not. No.
Yeah, I think this is a... I think this is a Tin Man, then.
Like, the move with moving me forward, it was risky, but it was going to pay off. And, like, the first move, it worked, and it was delicious, and I killed, 3 and 9/10 Exalt. and took like very little damage in return. And then we did the exact same thing again, and Exalt just decided, no, we're sick of this.
Just decided to snapshot 2 precise rockets onto your face.
From an exposed position against a single target with 3 of their friends.
Well, and me trusting them to not grenade the operative is always wrong. It's always wrong. That was the real, like, the rest of that would have been fine. Moving you out to kill them as they run from the flanks, if we could just keep hacking their weapons down, it would have been fine.
They'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we have
I mean,
of
with
recovering the data intact will be lost.
Command, you probably could have made it all the way over to the second, to the final beacon before they had a chance to shoot again.
Maybe even without command. Like, if you push the button and then dash, and then just blue move, we might have been able to make it.
Because you couldn't move the operative in base contact, you would have had to blue move, press the button, dash away, and then you would have had to
No, but we were. After I blew up the wall, we were in base contact.
But that was the problem. That's what got you killed.
Oh, right. Yeah. If we had killed that sniper, so I could have been stealthed on the beacon, that would have been a thing. If I had not moved into the corner, if I had moved out to the beacon the turn before, because I forgot which button we had pressed, that could have been a thing.
Yeah, there were several
Heading to that location.
Several
that would have made that. Yeah, plenty of seams that would have made that easier.
Alright, we're gonna do the same general plan for the first turn. I think that was good. I don't think there was anything wrong with how that went.
Except don't block the ladder this time, so all of your guys get.
Yeah. We're going to do the up team up first. So Von Schlieffen wanted to be maybe even all the way in here instead of at the door. Because we don't have... Yeah, Scout doesn't have line of sight onto that pod.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
That blocks the ladder. You go last.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
On the move.
All preconceptions of this game and how Exalt's AI work is just out the window for me now. I've.
Yes, sir.
I'm having a crisis of faith. I don't, my whole worldview has been shattered. I don't know what to do.
Yes, Commander.
I don't even know.
Running. Moving out.
I wasn't paying super attention then. Did you motion tracker? Where are the...
I did. They're a little further to the left than they were last time.
So we're not going to see them when they act then?
Nope. And we're going to sneak right up to this and probably throw a battle scanner.
It looks like Exalt deployed a series of communications relays in the area. If our operative can get close enough and access the relay using the encryption keys they acquired from Exalt's data, they should be able to
So, I've got a question for you.
Sure.
This is something that I don't think I've ever had come up. Maybe you can answer it. Let's imagine, for a second, that I managed to sneak up to within a dash move of their current location, right?
Yep.
If I dash into the center of them and they activate, when they move away because they've been activated, do I get to close combat specialist?
I think you get to hit one of them because they all go at the same time. We could save the game and do science and then reload the game. Because you are within a dash move of them.
Like, I'm just wondering because it's...
Because this?
Interesting thought. Yeah, like... I mean, this is probably a terrible idea, because you're probably going to reveal...
Oh, they moved before you got there!
Yeah, that was my fear, is that they would be able to move before I got there.
Yep.
But now we know, right?
Yeah. Also, there are too many yellow circles on the screen. I need to turn those off.
Unfortunately, we also know all of the alien positions now.
It's okay, I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, good. I will not relay that information, Commander.
Alright, so we're just going to, like, peek out all of our peekers. We probably want Von Schlieffen on this spot
Position
here.
confirmed.
And steady. And we probably want Barry up in here. Oh, I don't even know. Maybe the window's better. Maybe the outside of the building's better. Maybe I need to have more intel. The outside of the building is not better. In fact, this might have been a little risky.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. Hopefully that's good. You're going to just get a little bit closer in case we can use your double shot next turn.
Cover position here. Affirmative. Covering now.
I shouldn't have steadied those yet because we might want to adjust in case the roof team sees anything. I think it's pretty low chance that the roof team sees anything. But they do love to drop into this rail right here. Maybe if I leave Roram on this plant, they won't drop in along this rail. And we'll have a much better time.
They will absolutely drop in on that rail.
Really? Don't they, like, choose positions with cover now in Long War?
Nope, not with Exalt run-ins. They'll just run into, like, there's a set number of locations and it's randomly generated, I believe, where they'll go.
We want off-tanker ready to go tase, and we want RNGesus ready to just pick off everything on the roof. Steady rockets. Steady... Whoa, you can't steady a pistol. That's a different icon. Whoa.
I would still be tempted to battle scanner here.
I think if they don't activate, I can battle scanner next turn and have it last a few more turns. What's the benefit of doing it this turn?
You get to see where the because you've got to remember that unlike a normal mission with Exalt, they're all active all the time. So, like, there might be a pod that is about to walk, or during next turn will run onto the roof, or will run, like, it just gives you more vision so that when you want to move...
And I have an action left anyway, and we have a battle scanner left anyway, and let's just put this out in the corner.
Yeah, well, like, on an Exalt map, you're going to find all of the pods very quickly, because they are all moving. Whee! Such yellow. So many yellow. They're all going to be moving towards that central location at all times anyway, so, like, battle scanners aren't... Honestly, I probably wouldn't even bring them if I had a concealment scout. I would have rather he had one extra movement.
Yeah.
If it wasn't concealment, like, I normally take battle scanners on a assault covert operative, so that on the first turn I can scout the path that I want to run. But yeah, what is it? Oh, that's going to be such a good rocket.
Yeah. Not only is it going to be a good rocket, it's going to be a good, hey, go stand there, Lola.
An optic system detected.
I do like going and standing there. That's one of my favorite things.
Yeah.
Commander, scans indicate additional contacts approaching Strike One's position.
So I didn't count the Exalt at all. I just forgot that that was a thing that I do. We're just going to assume there are 70 of them and go from there.
That's probably accurate.
70?
Yeah.
Feels right.
Does your contact counter go that way?
I mean, it'll fill all the space and then, like, flow down behind me and go off the bottom of the screen. But I think I can add, like, infinity guys to it. Let's start this off by removing all of the cover so that they get really scared when you go in there and run away from you. Let's do that. And you know what? Removing those bookshelves is probably good for like sniper shots later. That feels right.
Ready for the fireworks?
Absolutely, Von Schlieffen. Show me the fireworks. That's like an Exalt rocket. 10 and 11 damage. Beautiful.
I wouldn't even move me up.
You wouldn't?
Well, you're going to kill basically all of them just through double tap, sniper, a long range shot from me. And there are pods back there that aren't active yet. Like, why would you activate them to get me to stand amongst a pile of corpses?
Oh, that pod didn't activate. So we've got like the 2 drop-ins and these 4 dudes.
Yep.
Yeah, no, you're probably right. Maybe we can get away with not... we have circles. You can go get 2 shots. Does that activate? That guy's already active. Yeah, you can go right here and take 2 shots.
I absolutely can. You're right.
Moving out.
And be within close combat range in case... Like, that 2 health guy, you probably want to leave alive.
Yeah, because he's going to run.
Yeah. I mean, if you have to leave one of them alive.
Crap.
He's down.
I wouldn't... I would actually use...
Yeah, save your ammo for
LMG.
close combat specialist.
Well, I could potentially reload this turn. If the LMG manages to kill 2.
Oh, he can't see that one, though. And he's only got a 33 on the guy behind the pillar. And if any of these guys go downstairs, that's bad news. I mean, if we're sure we're not going to hack, we could probably... We have a 95 to pick that guy off. Which means the LMG takes a 33 and a 43 at the guy behind the pillar. You kill this guy, Alvernus kills that guy, and we just call it a turn?
Well, I mean, take the LMG shots, and if they fail, then I can attempt. At the end of the day, like, 2 shots out of an LMG is not worth the same as 1 shot out of my big gun.
Yeah.
Just because of the repositioning and close combat specialist and nonsense.
Okay. So we're probably pushing the button this turn, because we're going to leave a couple guys alive. Yeah?
I would leave pushing the button until after every other action. I mean...
Yeah, what does Roof Team even do? I mean, they could go grenade that guy. I suppose. Like, we can probably get a grenade down there from the roof without seeing anything.
You got the shotgun up there. Is he within... Like, can he get a little bit closer so he's within close combat specialist range of the pipes?
Yep.
Like, maybe into the zone? I wouldn't, like, put him on the edge of the roof.
Yeah, just like here.
Yeah.
Got it.
That way, if anything comes up those pipes...
Oh, we saw him.
Now we push the button.
Yep.
Target acquired.
Oh, we saw lots of them.
They're moving.
That was 8 more Exalt. So we have 78 now.
Okay. 78s.
I think these guys need not cover. I think that's what they need.
Yeah.
Feel pretty good about that. Hey, Playmates. Yeah, this map's... I like this map, generally. I think it's a pretty fun map to play. Fun things happen on this map. So now that we've activated everything, how do you feel about running further in to get close combat shots on these 3? Like here.
Well, we're going to be pressing the button, aren't we?
Yeah. So you take close combat shots, and then your turns become run into a pile of guys and reload. Run into a pile of guys and reload.
See, like, in theory, like, if you'd asked me this 30 minutes ago, I would be like, absolutely, that's a fantastic idea. We're going to be pressing buttons all the time. It's going to be amazing.
People some time to get their communications back up and running.
And now you're not sure because last time it went so well?
That has to be highlighted. Is it Warp Master that does your highlighting? Warp Master.
It's Wise. Sure. It's Wise.
It's
Council.
Wise.
Yeah.
Wise. Make sure you. That's got to be highlighted. But yeah, no, I think I do run in because you are going to be pressing a button, so I'm not going to get double rocketed this turn.
Yay, dead people. Yeah, so I think you stand, like, here. I think that gets all three of them?
Yeah.
I'm on it, Commander.
That pretty much works.
You have pressed that button. Hey, look! We're up to, like, 89 now.
That's fine. It's gonna be fine.
Alright, we're gonna come stand out here. Can we even stealth that? Like, if I go here, I don't see anyone.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And we stealth this.
And then stealth out.
And now we're not grenaded.
Clever.
Stealth door.
Just a ghost. Don't worry about it.
Moving out.
Do disable buttons stop rockets? I don't want to talk about it.
In theory.
Let's do this.
Disable buttons encourage Exalt to reload instead of rocket, but they can absolutely rocket if they want.
It's supposed to be designed so that they can't, and most of the time they won't. But occasionally, as we've learned, Exalt likes to do some pretty crazy things. So, yeah.
Oh, lightning reflexes, you jerk! Wasting my ammo.
I was sincerely hoping I hit then.
Debris and optic system detected.
No, lightning reflexes never works for XCOM and always works for enemies. And that guy runs around through the cover. What a clown.
Very clever.
Realigning
Clever
optics.
girl.
Here's your kill, though.
Yeah. And I believe I am now out of ammo and will need to move and reload.
Yep. Looks like you have one left.
Yeah, the one thing I'm missing from this delectable experience is I don't have game sound, so I don't get to hear the barks.
I think you stand somewhere around where the battle scanner is and pick off like 3 of these guys next turn. Somewhere in here?
Yeah, probably. I mean,
that guy, and that guy.
You've got to have a look at potential grenades and rockets before I move, though, because there's...
What about we dash in here and command the capture? It's probably a little early to be thinking captures.
That's a terrible idea.
Oh, look how full of circles this spot is for our shotgun.
Is he a close combat specialist as well? Or
He is. So you could go out here and obliterate one of these guys and then reload. Or, you know, here, or like wherever we feel is... Because you do have 1 round left.
Yeah.
I guess we do this first. Just because it's the only shot he's got. Maybe we save ammo, I don't know. It's hard to say.
No, I'd take the shot. I mean, he's a sniper. He's still got 3, possibly 4 shots in his rifle right now with ammo conservation. So,
whee! Does Barry kill that guy, or does Barry move up to be more effective next turn? Where can Barry get?
There's nowhere for him to really get to.
I mean, from here he can probably cover the road out there. I mean, because of the way this cover is, he can't get the front. Maybe from here. Maybe we just go there.
Then he's easily flanked.
Instead of using him for 2 damage. Yeah, he's easily flanked, but they're never going to have ammo.
Yeah, that's true. If they're never going to have ammo, you might as well just stand in the open. And go proper Barry mode.
Yeah, I don't think we lose a lot for having the cover just in case. And we can clear his flank and keep all the guys in the street. I don't think that costs us much.
Nah.
Maybe we grenade this guy's cover off. Yeah, it feels
because
better.
that'll make it easier for me to stand.
Because then you stand in the middle there and shoot them all. Trick him into running.
There was a second guy there.
Perfect. We want all the guys there. Oh,
yeah,
hey. Hey.
Oh, now that's a freebie. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, so I think Soldier takes your spot here. Let's grenade that planter first.
Try to keep in mind that they do have their own grenades.
We'll stay spread out, so they can only grenade one person at a time.
Suck on this.
They're raged.
All the 1 HPs. I want to capturize them. Okay, so if you stand here, it's sad you can't get in both circles. I think you want to stand here so you kill both those guys with close combat specialist. That guy might run through your space.
I would actually stand myself just a little bit closer, like one tile diagonally closer to them. And the logic is, I shoot the other guy, whose circle I'm not in.
You can't reload if you shoot the guy whose circle you're not in.
Oh, of course. Yes.
Yeah. So I think we stand here, we shoot one of these guys, and then reload.
Makes sense.
Moving out.
You want... They're both snipers, aren't they? No, that guy's an operative. He's got grenades. We kill him.
Yes. He's also further away.
Oh!
No round.
Well, I'm glad that we chose to shoot him, because now...
Yeah, now he's gonna die.
There's so much circle there.
Moving to position.
There is so much circle there. I can't not stand in a Venn diagram with that much overlap. It would go against my base programming. I think we pepper one of these guys with free bullets that don't matter. Right? Because we don't care about these bullets.
Dead and gone.
And then we just make sure that we switch back to the real weapon. I reloaded! I'm an idiot! I pushed R, not X.
Does that mean you're now close combat specialing
with a pistol? Yeah.
Oh.
It'll kill the one guy. And maybe it'll put another guy in capture range and we'll get a laser.
That's affirmative.
There's our 2 damage. Pip, pip, pip. Oh. Right, 82s don't hit Exalt because that would be cheating. We need a hack this turn.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
We're going to use our favorite hidey hole to go get a hack next turn.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, what cheating? What cheating?
That's not cheating.
It's, well, okay, yeah. It's not, but it feels like a shenanigan.
Aye, aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
Oh, no! No, regen biofield, you might survive. Disaster.
So, do we want to take bets on me getting double rocketed while standing next to a bunch of Exalt again? Is that?
Hopefully you just get to shoot them first, though.
1.
Hostile removed from play.
2. Oh, that was so close. He almost came in. And that guy went away. Those 2 are probably what you kill next turn. 2? How did he get out?
Because he was on the very
Because he was on the edge.
Circle.
I should have stood closer.
Well, he had lightning reflexes anyway, so...
Yeah. My plan goes to pot when they have lightning reflexes. That's terrible. 56% into the cover. Oh, you got him! Yeah! That giant pistol's doing work. Now he still has all his shotgun ammo.
Why are they spreading out?
And that guy goes down to 2, and we take his laser. Ah.
Out of ammo here.
Yeah, Castlark, if you hold the shotgun like a pistol, it fires pistol rounds. That's pretty much how shotguns work in the real world.
It's exactly how shotguns work, yeah.
Hey, here's some smoke. Please just run right out of it.
Hostile reinforcements are moving on strike one.
Dear. So many Exalt. So little time.
No way that just happened.
Alright. Let's investigate. We have a button to press. We're probably going to press it because we're not going to kill 80 Exalt this turn.
Yeah.
So you could go for 3 guys over here. Start with that one and then reload. Or you could go for 2 guys over here, because that one has 1 billion HP, and you could just shoot him clean in the face and then reload and blow them up when they run. What do you think, 3 or 2?
I think the big HP guy, you should look at perks.
Yeah. Oh, because he probably has lightning reflexes and it won't work.
Yeah, he probably has a bazillion things that'll make it not work. Because elite operatives, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he has lightning reflexes and resilience and all of the things. I mean, you could go shoot him in the face twice, and then that guy runs out and dies, and then you move and reload the next turn.
I think that's the play. Because that guy's got Bombardier, he's
scary.
He's scary. Scary.
I think we want to keep you back a little bit. Like, I don't want you to put you right against him, because any more movement... Next turn, we're probably moving this direction. We want to have as much movement left for that as possible.
Yeah.
Position confirmed.
Just don't put me, like, on the edge of the circle, because then he'll just
Because then he'll run the other way, yeah. 0% critical. This guy. This guy.
I got holly targeting, too.
Yeah. Yeah, you're a delightful killing machine.
Target destroyed.
70%. Alright, this guy's got to get out of here. Let's start making that a less attractive place to drop in drop-ins.
Incoming!
You should really check to see if you can reach the button.
Got him.
What? We're standing next to a button.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
Aren't we? Am I remembering wrong? Yeah, we can hack this one. Back here, shotgun reload. Up here, shotgun. Oh, I just killed the guy we were going to capture, didn't I? Derp. We could try to capture this guy this turn. We could move in here and go shotgun, or like shotgun pistol. Pistol's not going to do enough. Where's my captures?
I think you should focus on murdering, like, until you get down to maybe 5 or 6 instead of 11 billion.
Well,
Exalt.
yeah, that's probably wise and smart and stuff. Okay, hey, Von Schlieffen, what do you want to blow up? These guys seem juicy.
Be a little bit careful of the shot blocked.
Yeah, that's why I was wiggling it around a little. We could hit that no, this is my juiciest rocket. Bring the juice.
Launching.
It has the added benefit of potentially opening up the second shot
for Barry.
Yeah. Or did he double tap last turn? I can't remember.
I think he already double tapped this turn because I got greedy before I removed the cover.
Ah.
X. Might as well stand in the smoke, I guess.
On the move.
Yeah, I would be super tempted here to actually shoot one of the other guys, like the flanked guy over.
Like over here, the 71?
Yeah.
because the ally cannon has lots of bullets. The thing is, we're not going to crit, and I don't know that we do 10 damage with the ally shotgun. I think we need to like start that guy to. Well, that's fine. That's fine. He's going to take damage, and damage is what we're going for here.
And I mean, if he takes 8 or 9, then he's going to be in perfect capture range.
Do we capture this guy? Where's my... Maybe we captured this guy.
Can you... Oh, you'd have to dash.
Well, I mean, we're not going to capture him this turn, but we're going to hack his weapon this turn.
That's true, yeah.
And so we just pistol him to 1. I would probably pistol him to death. Yeah.
Well, let's... Yeah. I was going to say, let's see if it crits first.
Yeah.
It's Murphy's Law. It'll only crit if you don't want it to crit.
Right, that's exactly how this works. Do I want to move? Like, I feel like we're thinning him out and we want to start capturing him. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we need to keep killing him.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
If you flank... You can flank that guy with 5... Ah, it's 5. If it was 4, I was going to say you could flank and pistol shot.
Oh, this guy? We might be able to crit pistol him to death.
I mean, if you take a couple of steps back and to the left, you can stand behind a pillar.
I want to be able to touch that next turn, and I'm worried it's too close to the edge of the range for us to stand that far back.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Move down to the one I will not crit in the smoke. Well, we're not going to crit on Overwatch anyway, and I don't want a laser sniper rifle. I want laser rifles because those are the ones that get the council requests, and they're the ones your blue shirts use. They're way better than picking up an extra laser sniper. I think we do move down though, because somebody in here is going to be in capture range, and we want to have
Yeah, if you move down and shoot the guy in smoke, then he will almost certainly die to
Yeah, to the ally cannon.
Yep. The only fear with that move is you've now got 2 soldiers standing next to each other and an operative.
Missed the target.
Yeah. Should we go for a 5 crit here?
Once again, you're opening yourself up to a grenade.
Yeah.
But there's no way you can move safely.
That guy can still grenade us if we're over here, though.
Yeah. Like, there's nowhere to move safely and be concealed, and,
If I come to here... No, we can still see that guy, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I can get concealed. I mean, maybe from here, that and that block that guy's line of sight, and I can get concealed. And it's better than shooting these guys.
Heading to that location.
Nope. Alright, we gotta get up closer so that we can make it to the button next turn. I don't want to be next to a car. That'll have to do. Will that do?
That should do.
It's scary if it doesn't.
I mean, you could always move Barry up in command.
I don't know that Barry can reach. I think he's way too far back to reach a command out.
Doesn't command have, like, full sight range?
I don't think it does.
You don't think it does? I thought it was full sight range as long as you had line of sight.
Oh.
Someone is attempting to access the encoder, Commander. We can't allow it.
Oh, look at him! He loves you!
We're going to locate the transmitter.
Did he just...
He's like, hey, I know you didn't get to kill enough people this mission. Can you just point that giant gun at me? Thank you. Thank you. Hi, X-Dragon.
That's ridiculous.
Whee! 9.
I mean, 9 is fine.
Come on, 12. Show me a dozen. Ooh, capturing.
Ammo on reserves.
They're trying to flank us!
I see my next location. I am excited about it too.
Yeah, I see it too. Look at this guy. Look at him with the smoke grenades.
Did he just leave himself flanked? Is he not flanked there? I don't know.
I guess he's not. I mean, it looks like he should be, but flanks are weird sometimes.
Check the button. Check the button.
We got the button.
Okay.
Button. I've got the button.
And your stealth. Your stealth. You can conceal there. So.
Which I mean, we unstealth when we press the button. But
do you?
Yeah. Sadly.
I didn't think you did. Oh.
Yeah, sadly. Come here and just reload, right? I mean, we could shoot a guy and reload. Shooting a guy is free.
Yeah, you can shoot the guy with 9.
On my way.
There is a very slim chance, I believe, I can hit an 8.
That guy has 9. No 9 for you.
I think my minimum damage roll is 8.
Ammunition depleted and gone. Reload complete.
Ammunition resupplied. Time for dead things.
You really should one for all before.
You're gonna shoot anyway before anyone shoots at you, right? I mean, it's a good habit to be in, but I don't think it matters a lot.
Guns dry.
Don't I go into Overwatch when I one for all?
You can, but not if you reload.
Ah, right.
I would love to shoot this guy to death. In his face with an Allercan. Like, just crit for 12. And then crit that guy! Oh, look! Look how cute this spot is! Adorable!
Hostiles pacify.
Excellent.
And you want some too, don't you? Don't you? Yes, of course you do.
Yes, he does.
That guy might be taser fodder. I don't know if we can hold him for that long and keep him from killing anyone. We definitely need one more turn of button.
Yeah.
Right? There's no way we get out of this without pressing a button. No, von Schlieffen. I want you to shoot something. Come over here.
Okay.
Shoot that guy. Oh, 4! All we needed was 5! 5 would have been magical.
What about a Barry grenade?
For the capture?
If you move your capturer around to the other side, right? Stick with me here. You could then throw a Barry grenade that would hit both of those targets. Like, throw it in the middle. I believe it would hit both.
Might be a little too small, but it's close.
And then you could potentially capture the one on the right or the one on the left. I don't know which one has.
It's worth investigating. No.
No, it's just a little too small.
Just a little too small. I think that going for this guy right here seems reasonable. Wait, is that guy still... He's got a debuff. He's still disabled.
Okay, well then...
We got all the turns in the world. Alright, 2 damage, Barry. Or 3 damage, but not 5 damage. Just not 5 damage. That's the goal. That's why we're on the edge of the grenade, not the center.
Go now.
Beautiful.
Perfect. Perfect.
Bring me your laser. I've got a taser.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Gimme.
Arc up.
Gimme. Aww.
It's not stunned. Watch it.
But gimme. Alright, we don't need this guy anymore.
Nah, there's plenty of capture opportunities elsewhere on the map.
I'm about to start keeping score.
9. We do not need that guy anymore.
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
Get him? Maybe 53%? No.
Missed.
We want disabling shot downstairs where it can help us capture things. Probably here? Feels pretty good. You're gonna kill those guys. You're gonna kill that guy. This guy and that guy are the ones we want to capture, so disabling shot needs to be...
The guy's still not flanked.
I know. He's a yahoo. Run away from the guy that just shot at you. He's scary. Run along the truck the other direction. Such a good plan.
Definitely not a big killer robot.
He's down.
Boop. Boop.
Sorry.
X-ray neutralized.
Sorry about your face.
Well, I just feel...
It feels like cheating because you're winning so hard.
They're just misled humans, right? They think the aliens are here to save us, and they're not. But, I mean, humans are fallible, and... please.
Okay, 4 is fine.
I mean, you're going to spend a little bit of time in the med bay, but...
That guy doesn't have ammo anymore. Hey, where you go? I wanted to capture you. No, where you go? Rude. Maybe I can chase him.
He's still capturable.
Maybe I can chase him. Good, stand in the open where I can shoot your bullets off.
Looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
Okay, we have to remember that we don't have any buttons to press on these reinforcements. Ooh, that's ugly. That is ugly. I think we just lost the roof.
I don't think we did.
Okay. Explain.
Well, yes, there's a couple of guys up there.
Yeah.
Right? My feed has frozen, so I can't see what you're looking at. This happens occasionally. Skype screen share is less than ideal. But there's only the 2 guys on the roof right now, yes?
Yeah, but we don't have any more buttons.
The guy that dropped down on the ledge won't be able to get into a flanking position on your soldier if you position him on, like, the far side from the ledge of those tables.
Okay.
And he can get a flank shot against the other guy on the roof and do a bunch of damage. And then your taser guy can run up and finish off the guy on the roof, and that leaves 1 guy on the roof, and both of your guys in cover and unflanked, right?
Okay.
And then the 2 close combat specialists can do more of the murder, death, pain, inflicting, killing stuff that we do. And he can just kill that guy.
I feel like, I feel like we're not chasing this guy for captures anymore.
You've still got capture opportunities. They're just going to come a little later.
Yeah, so we need to make sure that we clear out the back. This guy, I mean, we could, if we were feeling greedy, we could leave this guy up, because he threw a grenade last turn, so he's still out of ammo and grenade.
Yeah, and you could run your covert, like, I wouldn't even keep your covert up near the front line now. I would just leg it back into the building, down near the sniper somewhere where he's going to be safe. Because you just don't, like, on the off chance that one of the operatives gets a cheeky grenade on him, he goes down, and that's bad.
Yeah.
And his pistol is not valuable in the grand scheme of things.
Alright, so I am looking at this guy being dangerous. That guy, sadly, still being dangerous with his 1 HP. Barry's not in a position to help, because he's not in cover. He could command something.
Von could throw a shredder rocket in on the 2 guys that are exposed and the guy with 1 hit point. And that would eliminate 1 threat and shred 2 targets.
Yeah, that's juicy.
And then your shotgun can run and gun to the threatening guy right at the back. Your arc rifle deals with the 4 hit point guy that's close to the ladder pipes. Arc thrower and roof guy deal with threat number 1 on the roof. And I murder the other guy.
Do you murder this guy?
Yeah.
Like just from right next to him, or do you try and get these guys to run through your zone?
I think I'm better off standing way over there where you're sort of hovering now. On the off chance that they do run, like, anywhere near
because you're just going to shoot this guy twice until he's dead.
Yeah.
On the move.
We need to get rid of Rocket,
because he has a rocket, and we don't like rockets.
I have this fleeting memory that isn't a memory of, like, getting hit in the face with multiple rockets, and...
Yeah, it's not super fun. In fact, hey, 100% shot.
I would just move me. Like, right next to those 2 guys.
Oh, so you get to kill them both?
Yep.
I'm on my way.
Reasonable.
I mean, it's a heavy and a sniper, so we don't want
what are
the
they going to do? Okay. The roof is still an unsolved problem. That guy's got to go down. Those 2 back there are a little scary. That leaves this idiot standing there. And Barry probably shouldn't shoot him. It might be a little overly brave. Let's see how this goes first.
Run him down.
You have... you can't double shot.
No. If this guy takes 12, though, which is very likely, because Terrible has all of the damage perks, and he's got like 96% to crit.
And Killer Instinct as well. So.
Yeah, so I mean, that guy dies.
Run it dry.
And then maybe Barry does the Barry maneuver.
I think
for which he is famous.
Yeah, Barry's just, like, there's no reason not to. From what I can see.
Other than trying to save some guys for captures, which seems less than ideal. Right, he kills this guy, that guy's dead. Bleh.
Target down.
He kills this guy? Because rockets are scary, and something bad could possibly happen over there?
Yeah, maybe he, like, just self-rockets. He just
shoots his own feet? Yeah. And then up here...
You can tase the 2... Well...
We take positions that don't get flanked. This is a little bit dangerous. These 2 could come under a little bit of fire. But I think it's worth going for a stun chance here. I think it's...
Sleep tight.
It's that undangerous that that's worthwhile.
Yeah, like, I would try and zap him and then...
And
shoot his foot.
That guy might be our next taser target, depending on how the rest of this goes. We're going to come over here. Smoke grenade. Are those... That guy's a sniper. That guy's... Ooh, he's a heavy. So we do not...
won't fire at the encoder.
We do not cluster up in smoke grenade. Are you sure he won't fire at the encoder? Because we thought he wouldn't fire at his friends, too.
I don't trust me on that. I don't think... I think they're unlikely to, but...
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
That's the only guy left with a gun we want. We have one more taser charge. I think I don't kill him.
Like I said, I think you just run away with, with the operative. I don't think...
if that's outside the circle, it's not. We could have gotten stealth over here, but that's fine.
The chances something hits him is so remote that I don't think it's worth worrying about.
Does that guy have... He's a laser guy. We mostly want...
Ooh, cheeky grenade.
Floor bangers?
Yeah, like just floor bang it and get some damage on them. I mean, there's no reason not to.
You don't get the weapon when you kill them in Long War, Sirius. You used to do in... Oh, what if those guys come for Mole? I think Monty might run and just hide all the way behind this truck and just be out of the fight.
Yeah, I mean, he's out of ammo anyway, so...
Yeah, so I mean, if he moves a blue move and reloads, he's in range of getting flanked by those two. That guy just teleported down. That is terrible.
My position's been compromised. Need to find some new cover.
Oh, but I guess it was a double move.
Yeah, that's strange.
16. Shredder rockets are good.
X-ray eliminated.
That guy teleported down too. Don't kill anyone.
No, I think the teleport down is counting.
Is a blue move? Oh, it's a jump down. He jumps down. And that was a move. And Barry just kills these. I guess Barry only gets one shot this turn. Where did this guy behind the thing go? I am afraid of him now. He's right there. He's probably reloaded his gun.
I would double move out with your covert up, because you'll have concealment. I'd just go back to where you were. Keep eyes on him.
Oh, okay. See if he reloaded his gun or not.
Yeah.
Okay, these two, we don't want their guns, so we can just kill them. Yeah.
The tricky part here is, like, if you shoot with Barry, Barry stays still.
Which is fine. Because there are 3 guys left on the map. These 2, and the guy we're going to try and capture that's way over there.
Yeah, it should be fine.
The question is, do we take the 100% or do we hollow target this guy? He's got more HP, Barry's gun is big. I think we risk the 93 here.
93's. Like, it'll... Oh, he didn't crit, so...
That's a thing. Ranger? No. I would love to just come up and, like, have a satisfying pistol kill, but that doesn't look like it's a thing. Arc Rifle could get the satisfying pistol kill if Von Schlieffen can pick that guy off. I'm kind of nervous now.
Ah, don't be nervous.
Moving to position.
Heavies are scary.
I'm still around.
Kill confirmed.
And within movement range, I believe.
Arc Rifle 88, pistol's probably better. I think we're just going to go shoot this guy in the face.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm rolling.
Hello! I brought this pistol to your face. Please enjoy being not alive.
Kill confirmed.
Archie, we're not really interested in, like, the big guns. When capturing lasers, you really want to get laser rifles.
Yeah, the rifles are... I mean, we're past laser tech. We're into Gauss tech. So, I mean, unless we bring a kind of unconventional squad loadout. No debuff arrow. That guy has probably reloaded, which means we don't let him live. You just go stand next to him.
Depends on how greedy you want to be.
And we let the rifle go?
I mean, if you wanted to be greedy, right... I have a bazillion T HP.
Yeah.
If he shoots me, it's not like he's going to actually... You could move me in front of him.
Like here?
Not in a flanking position. Like, just in a position where...
Where he can see you.
Yes. And then you could dash your arc thrower into, hopefully, a blue move range.
I like the greed.
You like the greed?
Systems engaged.
Technically, I have 40. I actually only have 20.
Yeah, you could take an 8 without a big problem.
And I have body shield, and I have...
Yeah, you've got...
Yeah.
You've got things that will help keep you alive.
Yes,
yeah, that guy can't get to you, so you can come reload.
Let's rock.
And then you should be able to dash, not necessarily into capture range, but like if you dash to there, then you could dash and then be commanded for a capture.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And we're just going to make sure that, like, he doesn't run to the other end of the truck and crit you. Right there with the smoke.
Clouds away.
I would have been tempted to stay on the roof and throw the smoke, because now you presented yourself as a target.
That's fine. We want him to have targets that are not the covert op.
The covert op's concealed.
Right. But sometimes, like, if he could run out and flank him on that cover and do shit, I'm still worried. The covert op still makes me nervous.
If he ran out that direction,
That's a
right.
I would murder him.
That's fair.
We're green to go.
But I like your safety.
Yeah, I just want to present him with lots of targets that are not the two people he could kill. Oh, and there he goes! There he goes! Look at him!
That's it, Commander.
What a brave
The
idiot!
transmitter is secure, and it looks like that was the last of Exalt.
He's like, I would rather get shot in the face than inject myself in the neck. I'm going out.
This was a really long covert op.
It was. I mean, it was doubly long because I was dumb and lost the covert op. As far as Tin Man goes, covert ops are... I think I've done 3 Tin Man reloads on covert ops and 1 on a large landing. And that's, like, this campaign. Because covert ops are either a ridiculous slaughter fest, like this, or a ridiculous, overwhelming everyone dies, like the first time we tried this.
Yeah. It does, like, really come down to a coin flip on whether, like, a single poor move or a single good grenade on a covert op can just wreck things.
Or 2 good rockets.
Yeah, 2 good rockets, mate. Like, if those 2 rockets hadn't hit in that mission,
The problem with that was, we said, if Lolash stands here, those 3 are dead. And we didn't indicate that they were supposed to die to bullets rather than explosions.
We really need to be more specific when talking
it's important
to a computer.
to make your predictions specific. It's sad that Alvernus doesn't get to go on the last op, because he's been on a lot of them since I got Zhang killed. Which is a thing that happened on a covert op this campaign.
Oh dear.
Didn't stuff get broken? Why is my repair list not... Did those things get destroyed? Nobody died. They can't get destroyed. Where are my items?
What items? Nothing got damaged.
Wasn't there a list? Oh, was that the list of stuff we got?
Yeah.
I saw a laser rifle in a list and I assumed it was damage.
No, we got a laser rifle.
Okay. Hey, we haven't looked around the facility this month. Do we build a gene lab? Is that where we're at? Start doing genetic modifications?
They're really... Like, I don't know. Gene mods are one of those weird things where they're really good and you want to put them on your officers, but every time you put one on an officer, you have to then not have that officer, and it can lead to fatigue spiraling. And they can be really useful, but they can also just be a massive meld and time and fatigue sink.
Our barracks is up to 53 since we got the Furies. And I feel like we can afford a little bit of time in the Gene Lab.
It just probably means you have to spend a little bit less time on Scions.
Yeah, but our Scions are kind of done. Like, we're waiting for people to get enough Psi XP for their next rank.
Oh, okay. Well, then,
More than we are, like, keeping the Psi Bay completely full.
You're probably fine then, I imagine.
And I want... Like, we have so many biotanks that I want Iron Skin for.
Genetics lab it is, then. It'll also help with getting through some of that late-game research.
Yeah. Okay, we have 164 credits. I feel like there are quite a few items, like flamethrowers, that we should start.
I'm a huge fan of the grenade launcher, but on Marauders, the flamethrower just makes so much sense.
Yeah. Oh, we can build the... We can build you your core armoring, too. I forgot that we got the, like, that carbide plating and the core armoring available. What's the difference between these? It's 2 HP and resilience versus...
2, 3, 4 hit points? It's like adaptive hit points.
It's not. It used to be like the perk, like the one that went up with your armor class, but it's always just +4 now to make that choice harder, I think.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, early on it was core armoring on everyone, and
Yeah.
then later on it became alloy plating on everyone, but
I
as
think
well as core.
It might. Well, how good is resilience on a mech?
Sorry?
How good is resilience on a mech? Don't you have like the innate, hey, I'm a robot, you can't crit me just because I'm standing here without cover?
It really depends on the robot. Like on me, I wouldn't really worry about core armoring because I have like the combination of body shield and advanced repair and all of that stuff means even if I get unlucky and get hit with a crit, I can typically survive. But if you have like the fast version of the mech on a Jaeger with like all damage perks and damage mods, then having core armoring to offset the fact that you have none of the defensive perks and just in the zone kill everything is nice. It's kind of a 50-50.
I think the alloy carbide plating is probably more versatile. We can put it on any mech and feel good about it.
Yeah.
Compared to the core armoring, so where I can only afford one right now, this is the one we get.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. Yeah, you get hardened.
Yeah.
Contact detected.
And as a tank mech, like the combination of hardened plus all of the defensive perks means that, you know, the occasional unlucky crit is not an issue. But on a squishy mech class like a Jaeger,
yeah.
or even like a full damage Valkyrie build, then having resilience can mean the difference between that one unlucky crit killing.
We lost the bubble.
No bubble.
Contact detected.
Alright, Slinger, go get level 7. Go get your 7th kill. Go get it. So I feel like defensive was the right choice because that one got damaged before we ran out of time. Like, that's kind of how I pick the tiers for these. Nice.
No damage.
Is it
and emission?
Yeah, like I don't want to run out of time. Right, I want to run out of damage. At about the same time I run out of time, then I feel like I picked the right stance. Okay. Let's go get some loot. We need to get Aronofsky up to the next rank of Psi. That's, I think, probably good. Who do we take out here? Okay. Stack this up. We want Aronofsky, we want Chevy guy. We need an officer. That's probably... We already have a gunner. And Valkyries are basically giant robotic infantry. They fill the same role. Come on, we have about an hour left in the stream today. Do we take 2 gunners to get an officer? Or 2 infantries to get an officer?
I wouldn't class a Valkyrie as an infantry. Like, I know that they are the infantry class, but they're not, like... They're not an infantry in the same way that a Jaeger is not a sniper. They bring somewhat different, like... with a Valkyrie, they act as additional cover, you can give them small items and so forth. So, it really depends, like, how close are you to getting Major is the next?
Yeah, I mean 3282 out of 42. Oh, you mean the next rank of officers?
Yeah.
Just money. Like, I just need to buckle down and spend the money on it. Yeah, Chevy guy, we'll give you a cool helmet. Hey, Taser. Good to see you.
I have seen it in Oscar. Yeah.
I think I'd rather have 2 gunners on a mission than, like, being able to trade off suppression to lock down a cyber disc or something terrifying. I think is worth it.
What kind of UFO was it?
Medium. That we shot down.
Yeah, medium. I'd probably go with a gunner.
We're going to take our disabling shot engineer and a capture engineer. I run like 2 engineers on every mission now because the disabling shot guy doesn't want to be the guy doing the captures. So he has to disable on the capture turn. Do we make any of the... Holy cow, Hawkins, 70 aim.
51 will.
Yeah, because he's one of the
Furies.
Furies. I didn't realize that they came with 70 aim. I thought they had default stats like friendly. Hey, thanks, Mr. Unimportant. Appreciate it. Is Angel our only medic? Oh my gosh. Why are my medics all still in the medic bay? I went on a run of getting all the... Oh, they've 1 in 2 days. It's almost over. The drought, the medic drought is almost done. Let's work on Scions. I want to keep the side bay full of dudes. So we're going to heavily prioritize taking Scions out. We need a scout of some sort. We need to get some Rocketeers leveled up, because all my Rocketeers are at the bottom of the list. I gotta start getting them out on missions.
This is something I've noticed you do that I don't, is that typically, like, on my missions when I'm playing Long War, I have one of every class on every mission.
Yeah.
And you, like, take duplicates a lot more often than I do. I only do it when I'm forced to. Because
I really, really love having 2 gunners. Like, I like gunners a lot. And then this campaign where, like, my eyes have been opened to the arc rifle build for engineers. Suddenly, I have, like, an arc rifle engineer and a smoke grenade engineer, and they fill 2 very different roles, and they go, and one carries the arc thrower and the other carries the arc rifle, and I take 2 gunners and 2 engineers all the time.
It's one of those things, like in my last playthrough, I had 2 scouts on every mission almost, because I had an in-the-zone scout and a concealment scout, because I discovered how much I loved in-the-zone scouts with marksman's rifles and, like, all of the damages. And I think, like, every time you play through XCOM, and this happens, like, you just discover you have a new love for something new.
Yeah, well, and that's one of the things that keeps Long War so replayable, is that, like, and I love the conversations we have in the chat channel where people are like, oh, I never do the thing you're doing. I always do this and this and this and this. And we're both right, and it's fine.
It's pretty crazy. I would still like to see you build some scouts that are not concealment scouts, though.
I have a couple in this run through, I think. They might be wounded because they tend to get shot when they're not concealment scouts.
Yeah.
But, Brieg... Isn't Brieg in this one? Did I kill Brieg? No, Brieg is a damage scout. He's got in the zone. Like, he has leveled up to that perk.
I'm not seeing any Jaegers.
I've only chopped 2 people. We need more money before we can build a second mech suit, and I don't really want to chop, like, 4 mechs before we get going.
Yeah, you really need 2 suits before you invest in, like, more than 2, maybe 3.
Yeah, I mean, we could chop 1 Jaeger, but I was also waiting on the squishier mechs. Oh, maybe we need a sniper on this mission. I was waiting on the squishier mechs until we have the tier 2 suits, so that they could stay alive a little bit.
In my most recent playthrough, Jaegers were a thing that I just... Like, when they made the change so that Jaegers got in the zone early...
You just chopped them at, like...
I don't think I have any snipers. I think they're all Jaegers.
It's like, hey, you're a specialist! No arms for you.
Well, like... So the reason that snipers are strong is because they have amazing alpha damage. The reason Jaegers are strong is that they have amazing alpha damage. The difference between a sniper and a Jaeger, the Jaeger can shoot as many times as it has bullets in its gun. The sniper can shoot from a little bit further away.
See, and I really, really, really like a little bit further away. That's one of my favorite things. Because one of my favorite things to do is to run out and throw a battle scanner and then just like snipe off a whole pod while they can't find me. That always feels really good.
Oh, you're talking about Shoryuken's movies. Shoryuken got me the you know the one-man army or whatever it's called achievement.
During Long War?
Yeah, during Long War.
That is disgusting. That is inappropriate.
A small crashed UFO soloed by a scout. It was pretty gross. Drum magazine, plasma rifle.
Were you doing training roulette, or was that a default scout?
No, that was a training roulette scout.
Yeah, because I thought you had some weird combination that was like extra ridiculous.
In the zone, opportunist, VPT, ranger, and was it Sentinel? I can't remember. It was one other perk that was disgusting, and so I just gave him a drum magazine plasma rifle and like the neural gun sight.
Yeah.
And it just,
I've been waiting for a moment to respond to Fiery's question. They're usually like the VOD is usually starts to be available before the stream is over. Like you can go back and look at today's VOD already. And then on my YouTube channel, the lag is a couple of hours. I usually just start the upload right after the cast, and it takes a couple hours to get up and processed.
Yeah, if you're looking for more llama, there's what, close to 700 hours now?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Like my YouTube channel is really like it's not intended to be, hey, I uploaded a new video, you should subscribe and watch this right now because it's new. It's just like, hey, this is everything I've done on Twitch piled on there. And there are a few of the playlists that are more like actual YouTube content. Our podcast is one. The cooking show is kind of one. But it's mostly just like, hey, this is stuff I did on Twitch, and it's all right here for archival purposes. It's not really a YouTube channel per se. Chevy guy needs a fancy robot helmet. I like this one for a little splash of color. We're gonna keep that one. Little splash of color. To remember your roots being pink and teal.
That's my favorite blue. My logo is that color. You have a little bit of me on your face, Chevy guy.
That could be misinterpreted easily.
I think that's a triple entendre.
I think we're gonna make Aronofsky have 10 move and be invincible. I like reinforced armor to stack with will to survive. I only am bringing one engineer, so you're gonna have the arc rifle and the taser. Good night, Raccoon.
So I should probably let you do your thing without me constantly interjecting. I think I might retire for the evening and watch the last hour of the stream from the couch.
Fair enough. I feel like I played a lot better on that covert op because you were in my ear, so I appreciate it, and it's been fun to hang out with you today.
I always enjoy it. Absolutely. Chat, make sure he doesn't do anything silly in the next game. I'll be watching. Good luck, Llama.
Thank you, sir. Okay, we have one laser because we have two gunners. I should probably make the other Gauss gun. Yeah, that's fine. How are you supposed to stop me from doing something silly? Well, it's just a crashed
Prepare for
ship.
deployment, Strike One.
Which is a great start for me
target site
not
is near
doing
the German
anything
border.
silly. Starting by saying that is
It
always
looks like
bodes
the
well.
alien crash site is in a remote area. If we move quickly, we may be able to secure the site before the aliens have time to regroup.
Why am I bringing medkits? Castle Arg, once we get enough armor that we can take a hit and repair the hit with medkits, I feel like medkits are more worth it. I do carry a lot more medkits in the late game because the fights get longer and more protracted and you're going to take some hits and want to heal that damage up. I know that you were probably making a joke because that is a running joke on this channel, but there is an actual reason why you will see more medkits late game than you do early game. Dejor, I don't know that there is a best place to put your base. It depends on your strengths and weaknesses and your preferred playstyle, and I think that speaks to how well designed the game is. I really enjoy the French start, where you get the extra council requests. I really enjoy the starts that give you free foundry projects. I feel like those are pretty valuable, but really, almost all the locations have strong arguments for them. Cheese! That is almost certainly a trap. Go!
Okay. Alien object in sight.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
It wants my blood. Go to the full cover.
I'm on it, Commander.
See the cheese. See nothing past the cheese. Oh man. Oh man, Chevy guy. You can go 5 tiles past him because he has a battle scanner on, so let's go 1, 2, 3. Let's just go to there. Oh, actually, you can grab the meld from here. Maybe we want you on Overwatch in case something patrols in.
Affirmative.
Apo, you know as well as anyone that the soldier chances are completely random and that there are a billion people in line. I cannot answer your question.
Moving out.
I have no control over who the soldiers are named.
Hauling ass.
Nibble does seem to have some favorites. I mean, it's probably confirmation bias.
Moving out.
Because humans are really, really bad at probability by default.
This day belongs to the light.
Fiery! Welcome! Welcome to the Bearded Council. It's always good to have a new, fresh face in the Bearded Council. Thank you for subscribing, Fiery. Let me just give you a big awkward hug. And talk too loudly in your ear. So you pull your head away from the hug like this, and you're super uncomfortable. And then everyone around thinks you're pulling your head away because my breath stinks. And then we're both super uncomfortable and embarrassed. That's what we do. Awesome. Thank you, man. Yes, chat is already full of cookies for Fiery. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's a trap.
There now.
Fall into the trap. No.
Targeted canister secure.
It's not a trap. It is not a trap.
Got it covered.
I am super confused right now.
Heading to that
Who's got free meld? I do not understand.
On my way.
Solid.
We're gonna die. It can't be. It can't be that easy.
I'm on it, Commander.
Moving.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I should get in the habit of using one for all before overwatching. I should get in that habit.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Let's do this.
Snapshot snipers need to stay close to the squad.
detected.
Hey! Overkill detected.
Target disabled.
That one on the roof, splitting that pod, has just made our life really, really awkward. I expect them to come out there, maybe the other side. We're just going to take positions in Overwatch for them, I guess. Put everyone in good cover. Who are my best Overwatchers? Angel, you're an opportunist.
Headed there now.
Will do.
Moving to position.
We're going to spend a few turns in Alt-O world while we wait for those, sectoids.
Take cover behind me. Overwatch confirmed.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Affirmative. Covering now.
46. We can flush him.
Location confirmed.
We want more Inoski, more close to the front. And I think maybe the right move here is just to go. No, come here, Sectoid. Oh, maybe Flush does like 8 damage against Sectoids though, because his gun is gigantic.
Moving to Overwatch. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I'm on it.
Come get some. I don't think we're alone out here.
Opportunist is strong. Opportunist is strong. Uh-oh.
Hostile spotted.
4? 4. Nice! Nice! Oh, you monster. It's beautiful. That is a Chevy guy for you. All 3 shots? Yes! What? Get out of my house! Alright, we got some robots to kill. That's gonna be a Heat Findlay, I think. We don't... I mean, Secret Corpses are worth a little bit of money, but at this point, we're flanked. We got too much contact. Just blow them up. Done. Oh, wait. There's still one over there? Why do you have a hit point? You are not supposed to have a hit point. That guy too, with the hit points.
Got it covered.
Like he thinks that's okay. What happened to the sectoid's will? All of a sudden they're dangerous. Can you score a no? I mean, maybe. If we want to use a charge of command, maybe we could score a sectoid. I don't know if a plasma pistol's worth it. Maybe we just kill him.
Got him.
Is that like 14? I couldn't see the damage. It scrolled off the screen too fast. I think we hit that for 14. You know how we kill the sectoid. I mean, let's go for the capture. Scout it first.
Commander.
No new contact. Go in for the capture.
10-4.
Order him to push the button. Oh. Probably out of range? Maybe the troops blocking line of sight? There we go. Push the button.
Sleep tight. Target incapacitated.
And now we don't have to do anything. We can just, like, Overwatch. And Overwatch.
Scanning.
And...
Holding cover position.
Overwatch? No one dead today, Guru, because I was a chicken and Tin Man'd out of a bad Exalt because some mistakes were made. But yeah, no one has died today. The long war goes well. The arc rifle is, I mean, the in-game text says that it's designed from the arc thrower, but it doesn't capture things. It gives you disabling shot. It's a different beast.
On Overwatch.
Alright, we have 2 more sectoids that need to come out and play with us.
Back online.
Let's do this.
Overwatch, aye.
Back online.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
I strongly suspect this cheese is also a trap.
Moving out.
But we gotta go see. So I think this is the edge of the map over here. We might be able to go acquire... Oh no, there's a lot of map over there. Never mind, that's totally a trap. Don't go. Don't go.
Comfort zone.
Affirmative. It's killing time.
Overwatch, aye.
Get some.
Aye, Commander.
Take cover here. Overwatch confirmed. That's affirmative.
Do you remember last turn, me? Do you remember last turn when you were like, don't go? It's a trap? Because I do. I remember it.
Yes, sir.
Double time.
And now you've committed a lot of motion to that direction.
Moving out.
And you better just hustle.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Time to motor.
Rolling out.
Wait for the scout. It's his job to tell you if it's safe.
Take cover here. I'm on it.
On the move.
I can't believe I'm running. Like, this is so unlike me to run across the map with 2 sectoids active.
What the hell was that?
Maybe I shouldn't be playing today without a voice in my ear to tell me not to do stupid things. Such a bad idea. Bad ideas are go. Where is? Come on, get over here. Make it safe. Oh, we have to keep taking cover though because there's sectoids. We can't just run willy-nilly at the melt.
Already there.
Defensive position here.
Heading to that location.
Roger that.
Eyes on the prize.
On Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
I don't think we're alone out here.
It's long alien activity.
That's affirmative. Alien canister located.
Chevy guy wants nachos.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Moving.
Understood. Moving out.
Solid copy, Commander.
Providing cover on watch location.
Overwatch, aye.
I've got my eyes on.
You know, you can stay back here on sectoid patrol. That's fine. That's fine.
Got it covered.
If this thing closes right now, what a troll! Don't be a troll, Meld.
There's something out there.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
It's okay. Chevy guy can carry lots of big things. He's a robot.
Roger. Tracking.
Aye, aye.
Yes, Commander. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Defensive position here. Eyes peeled, Commander.
On Overwatch.
Come get some.
That's affirmative. Overwatch. Aye,
I can't believe we just got both of those melds. I mean, maybe I can believe it. Maybe we're at the point of the game where the game starts to get a little bit easy. Because our giant robots can destroy things with lots of big guns. We need to hang out now. We need to wait. I think we have all the cheese on the map. We need to wait for these sectoids.
Moving. Take cover here.
I got my eyes on.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
I haven't, Hugu. I haven't even played Xenonauts.
You hear that? Heading there now.
On it. I'm on it.
Defensive posture behind scanning.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Covering now.
It's killing time.
These sectoids, that activation, like, it guaranteed this would be a long mission because now we just have sectoids hiding. And we can't go, like, plowing through the ship because we can see the command pod.
I'm on it, Commander.
Stupid sectoids.
Defensive position here.
Solid copy.
Look at that little nook. It's too bad I can't see anything because there's a log right in front of it and I'm dumb.
Got it.
Heading to that location. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Affirmative. Roger that. Scanning.
Back in. Overwatch, aye.
Come on, sectoids. Come on. Is one of them way over here, or is that the command pod?
Hear that?
Hey, Jumpsuit Fart. Good to see you, man. It's going great. We are decimating the bad guys. Hey, there he is! There he is. Oh, I don't think Chevy Guy can do less than 8 damage.
Taken care of.
So that other signal is probably the command pod over there, which means we can go run and root out this sectoid, I think.
On my way.
Hi! Hi! Not a good hiding place. Oh, giant robot monsters!
Let's do this. Moving out.
Let's do this. Position confirmed.
Roger, Dodger.
Alright, group, reconsolidate. You don't have to watch the entire map now in case they're flanking us. Come on back. In fact, everything's dead or stunned, so you can just run out in the open. Don't even have to stick to cover anymore.
Rolling out.
Hey, Doc Tags Hunter. Okay, you've been running really fast through this mission. It is probably time to calm down.
I'm on the move.
Slow down, reload guns. Take a moment, breathe.
I have you covered. Reloaded.
It's Tin Man is unique to this channel. We were talking about how much, like, I like the concept of Iron Man, but sometimes I don't have the heart when terrible things happen, or I'm having a sloppy day and make a bad mistake. And so, like, an Iron Man without a heart is a Tin Man because it's funny. And that happened in this channel months ago. We've been using that term. I mean, maybe it'll become a widely accepted term because we're super famous in the XCOM community or something like that, but as far as I know, it's pretty unique to us. I get asked about it a lot when people come in here.
Headed there now.
Will do.
Heading out. Aye, aye, Commander.
Affirmative.
Yeah, it was very clever. Like, we were talking about what should we call it, because it's not Bronze Man and it's not Iron Man. And I don't remember who coined it, but it was incredibly clever.
Eyes peeled, Commander. That's affirmative. I'm on it.
Heading out. Affirmative. Covering now.
So we're almost certainly facing Sectoid Command Pod there, I think. If that's their vector, they're probably in this hallway as a place the Command Pod likes to hang out. That door is sadly open. What about this one? That one looks okay. Let's go that way.
Position confirmed.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Running. Stepping off.
Moving out.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Double time. Roger, Dodger.
Defensive posture.
Alright, we need to be careful as we go, like, stand in the doorway. You can make your soldiers peek through the doorway by becoming covered, and then they're looking from the tiles on the other side of the door because of cover. And I need to remember that that exists, because I've been burned by it way too many times.
Double time.
We want Ernoski on one of those doors. So we'll be able to unload his Gauss machine gun on things if that's what happens to be back there.
Yes, Commander. Moving to designated position.
How safe is it to run out here? That's the edge of the map. It's probably pretty safe. Let's go.
On the move.
Got it covered. Moving out.
You hear that?
How are your lines of sight? Probably better from here.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now. Moving to position.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Let's get both guns pointed in there. Let's get rockets pointed in there. This might be good enough for rockets. Where can you, like... Oh, we can't see through the door. Should be okay.
I feel, Commander. On Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now. Eyes on the prize.
Alright, how many things are in this command pod? 2 sectoid commanders, go.
I've got a visual.
Ooh, gross. Okay, we can suppress that one. Can we sniper anything? No. What about some sweet hot boom? Feels pretty good. Oh, but with that sectoid's captured, not active. I tend to leave them on the tracker when they're captured. Alright, you only have that shot, and suppressing him's no good, so just shoot him twice. Good. And again. One nail.
Nailed it.
44. If we think that Chevy guy can tank some hits, we could go... You know, we could go ham on these guys. I feel like it's probably better to... We don't have covering... Oh, we do have covering fire. But it's only like... The shots aren't great. They're in cover. I think it's probably better to suppress than Overwatch. Maybe. It's not impossible. It's probably the best thing the soldier's gonna do. Nope.
Find target. Failed to connect.
What if we go... flank the commander and flush that guy through the Overwatch? Commander runs away.
Heading out.
The thing I'm most afraid of is our flank being overrun. So we're gonna have Angel go protect it. Maybe we go stand here and flank them, and rapid reaction opportunist is correct.
Affirmative.
Instead of flushing that guy. And instead of shooting anything? Maybe that's right. I really wish I had brought more flashbangs right now. Like, we're in kind of an awkward position.
Got it.
Hello? Good hit.
Got it covered.
Roger that.
Where do we put Jones?
I'm on it, Commander. Calm kids.
Run away and die. Ooh, can we do 16? We could do 16 here. Ah, no! Alright, we'll capture it. We'll capture it. That hurt a little. 9 we definitely do.
Threat pacified.
That's gonna hurt. Oh, nice!
Fire over here.
Nice! Suppression did its job. It's beautiful. Could run in, command the tase. We do want a commander. You're gonna have to run in to do the commanding. Which means this guy dies to Chevy guy shooting him in the face. Can we kill them both? That's the problem. Is we need to kill them both if the capture doesn't work. And the capture takes 2 soldiers full turns. That is not a flank on that guy. Outsider missed, game glitched? Probably. Alright, so Chevy guy can just kill the outsider, right? And if he doesn't, we can send Kalmari to finish him off. Which makes the dangerous one the sectoid commander. But he's going to be flanked and suppressed, and he's going to run instead of shoot us in the face. That's the plan. So you're going to hold this guy down with suppression.
Suppressing target.
So in case the stun doesn't go off, everything's okay. You're going to come do 4 damage to the outside.
Got it.
We're going to make a brave and crazy dash into the blue circle. The blue circle of justice. For sweet hot tasing action. This is lunacy. Insanity. You're going to swing around the corner and command a tase. And you got a 48% chance to just take this guy home. Bingo.
Looks like you're coming home
All
with
mission
us.
objectives completed.
Good. That went okay, despite like some questionable moves. Questionable moves toward meld and toward captures. Little bit of greed. I wanted to say a little bit of greed never hurt anyone, but that is a complete lie, and that's fine.
An impressive effort. I'm glad our troops were able to safely acquire more of the meld.
2 pistols. 2 captives. Delicious money computers. That went okay. That went okay. Let's see what mission's next. Is 500 meld enough that we should give it away for scientists? Probably not. How far away are you from a promotion, Aronofsky? I don't know. But I think you're really close to your next rank of Psionery. Where are you? Yeah, you get to level up as a Scion. And you're 60 XP away from promotion. 52. 52. No, it's not time to scan. Soon we just got home from a mission. What day was it when we got home from a mission? Were you paying attention? Anyone? Did anyone check what day it was? We have scanned since the mission. We have scanned for... Was the mission on the 24th? I don't even remember. We started the flamethrower right after it. How long does it take to make a flamethrower? These are the ways we find out the timings. How long does it take to make a flamethrower? 7 days. Yeah, so we just got off the mission. When the flamethrower is done, it's time to scan for Exalt. Do we have satellites to send up before the council report? Pretty sure we don't. I think we've launched all the satellites we can launch.
Facilities at maximum capacity.
We have
uplink required.
A little fear about South Africa.
Contact detected.
Okay, that's almost certainly just a mission. Yep. Okay, there's our next mission. I guess we're not going to get to our chem grenade and our walker servos and stuff. Oh, you know what we should do with all this money? You know what we should do? We should... build more Titan armors. Which cost $1 billion. Just kidding. Just kidding. That's not enough money to build more Titan armors. Such a liar. Such a liar. Alright. Check fatigue on the soldiers. Yeah, we can look at that. We've got a good 20 soldiers probably active before the fatigue list starts. It's decent. It's decent. Upgrade officers. I would like to, but yeah, we've got, it's like $900. And we do not have $400. We'll probably try to remember to do that at the beginning of next month. I undervalue officers, and I let them lag behind. And they never get their high-level perks, because I always want to spend the money on planes, or lasers, or things that feel more epic than, like, $400. That's 2 Titan armors. and all I get is like some officer ranks. Like, it's so easy for me to dismiss them as not powerful, and I know I'm wrong, but I still always do it when I'm thinking about what to build. They just never come up. When will I blow up the Exalt base? It's got to be soon. I think we have one more. Yeah, we have to do one more op to narrow it down between China and India. So probably sometime in December, we'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah, like gene modifications and like it's the subtle bonuses. I am a sucker for splashy giant robots and big boom guns, and it's the subtle bonuses that I undervalue. Gmod's officers, the buffs, are strong, but I don't, like, they're not splashy. They're not splashy. Okay, well, that's all for XCOM today. We're out of time. Draco Griffin is going to pick us a target to go raid on this fine Wednesday afternoon. It is Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday because we played Divinity. So watch chat for just a minute, and Draco Griffin will alert you to a raid target while I tell you about the rest of the week. The rest of the week is full of things. The stream is going to be very short tomorrow. We're just going to do the 2 hours required to not break the streak, because I have important giant piles of food to go eat, which are super important, and I'm going to go eat them. And then we'll be back to the regular schedule on Friday. We'll have Divinity with Lolash, we'll have XCOM, we'll have Java Llama on Saturday. That Dungeons & Dragons is not real. That's not, I think we're pretty much 100% on skipping that one because Eversor can't make it. The Patron's Choice game on Sunday, I have been a terrible, terrible streamer and forgot to remind the people that were voting on that to vote on that. So the thing I'm doing right after the broadcast today is checking out which games those are, and you'll be getting, if you're one of those patrons at that tier, you'll be getting a message on Patreon with the next level of the vote. If you haven't voted in Phase 1, go do it right now. Like right now. Go vote in Phase 1. Because I'm literally going to look at the results as soon as we start the raid. So, oops. I don't know what game's on Sunday. We'll hopefully find out like Friday. So I have time to download it if we need to. Whoops. We did D&D last Monday, Nanoski. So the 3 weeks straight ended up being the 1 week in the middle instead of 3 weeks straight. But yeah. Hey, have a great night, Chevy guy. See you around, man. See you, Bizarro. Hey, so we're going to Aurora Mist today. I'm going to load up your channel and watch the ad. And then when we're done with the ad, we will we'll start the raid. So head over there, get ready. This is the stuff we're doing for the next little while. And stuff. See you soon. Aw, thanks, Mojo Jojo. Thank you. You have a good day, too. Good night, Kalmari. Good night. Thanks, PFC Grunt. Appreciate it, man. Bye, Thuy JK. Hey, my ad's over. Let's go do the raid thing now. If I haven't said goodbye to you yet, I love you dearly. You were too slow.